Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. How's everybody doing? I have wild hair today. Pay no attention to the man behind the hair, or the hair behind the man. However, whoa. Those are not clean eyeballs. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Happy weekend over Monday taco something. I don't know. I like Mondays because I get to stream Rimworld and hang out with you guys. I don't like Mondays in the morning because in the morning I remember that I have to do things like, doctor's appointments and bills and stuff and things. But then once we get to stream, everything's all good, right? So hi Shadow, how you doing? Dear God, these I'm overdue for new eyeballs. Not overdue, but like the 2 years is coming up in April, I think. And I'm like, because we can get new glasses once every 2 years through my insurance. And I kind of needed them like a few months ago. So, whatever. We'll press on. Yes, Killer does need a shout out. Absolutely. Son of a bitch. Okay, shout out to Killer Jam 25. Go follow Killer. Go. I'm trying to be silly and singing and stuff like that. Because, you gotta laugh, gotta sing. Anything but cry. All right. When last we left our intrepid vanilla colony, we were up to 3 people, one of which has an actual gun. Dear God, what the hell are we going to do? Nether the musical. Yeah, welcome to Musical Monday, where Nether sings about the shortcomings of sanity and how it doesn't define us. Bite scar on the right leg, so not a super fast runner. You have bruises everywhere. Have all the pawns been name claimed? Only Linu has, I believe. Janice and Chris have not, and then we have Heath over here who has not either. I think, right? Linu was the starting pawn. We gave Linu the starting pawn on this one because they donated 100 gift subs to the community. Linu, if you're out there, thank you again. I freaking really appreciate it. Christopher's mine. Okay. All right, Chris with the scratch scar on the right leg. The fast learner, beautiful body modder. All right, so this is now Shadow. $210 streak. Yeah, killer's got a killer streak. All right, so that is Shadows now. Shadows, what do you do for the colony? A little bit of building, a little bit of cooking, a lot of doctoring. You're a doctor, Shadow. Battle medic, hell yeah. Ugh. I think somebody was tough, right? Yeah, Janice is tough. Janus, whatever. It doesn't matter. Try new game, so back to lurking. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Killer. I don't even know. I think it might be better without the glasses today. I don't know. However that works, it does. We're going to try without the glasses today. I'll just have to, find a position that works. It's a very weird thing because my desk is set up to be, a little bit further back. I'm not, up here on the monitors. So when I'm, sitting back, things get blurry and I need the glasses. But I feel like if I'm up like this, real close to the mic, I kind of feel like it's bad to have them on. Let's fix that pronouncing thing. Gretel, since she bakes. Gretel? Okay. All right, Gretel. There we go. I was kind of hoping somebody would do that. Aya knows. She picks up. All right, so we're looking for people like we got to remember that we can only replace limbs. Anything on the torso is going to be and head is going to be almost impossible to heal. So we got to be careful. How is the plants across the board? 3, 0, 4. Dear God, I just got the weirdest sense of deja vu. We've been here, guys. We've done this. Gretel looks so different with her hair out as opposed to with the hat on. Oh, it's good coffee. It's good coffee. All right, does anybody remember the plan? I mean, I think the plan is to just research and not die and try to get better weapons for everybody, right? Like, I think we're researching recurve bows because we don't have a good weapon for Shadow yet. Like, we've got a great bow that's good. We've got a good great bow on Gretel. And a normal bolt action on Linu. But we've only got an awful short bow on Shadow. Wealth is probably way far out of control. 14k. Is there anything we can get rid of? I don't think there's anything we can get rid of. All of our wealth is from colonists and prisoners. Like, this is everything we own in the entire world. Like, the only excess wealth we have is 42 light leather. Other than that, we have a little bit of food. Awful great bow, turtle fighting time. No, awful short bow. The great bow is good. The short bow is awful, though, so that really needs an upgrade. We could make a short bow right now. We are researching recurve, but we could make a short bow just for the sake of, you know, why not? We've got wood. Why don't we queue up some choppy? More turtle fighting. All right. We'll keep our eyes peeled for a turtle. I do not see a turtle anywhere on the map currently, but you rest assured we will fight the turtles. Should that be the name? Well, we already named the faction. We should have been the Fighting Turtles. Less damage and penetration, more XP. Yeah. It's crazy how you can cheese XP in this game. Like, if you wanna get better medicine, yes, I think they are marble. Limestone tile. These are marble, these are limestone. Yeah, so we have expansion materials. We have steel and we have blocks over here without having to do much of anything. But right now, I think this is kind of all we need. We can expand out to a larger base soon-ish, but I think I'd rather stay at this size base, get this other person recruited, get everybody good weapons, and like just kind of like get the power level up. Worth taking up floors to reduce wealth, or do the blocks even out? That's a good question. I don't know. Does this count towards our wealth? Do floors that spawn naturally count towards our wealth? They probably do, don't they? Huh. In that case, I know that built material is less valuable than unbuilt material. But also, like, couldn't hurt to have some blocks on hand. Especially if they're already counting towards our wealth. Okay. It is hot outside. It is 104 degrees Fahrenheit. That is not weather you want to be out in. I mean, you can be. You really shouldn't be, though. Can we actually... Who's our best builder now? Gretel at a 5. I think we could finally swap out our furniture. Like, I think we can do dining chairs. We might want to actually move this a little bit. Huh. Yeah, you know what? It is time to, oh. We'll leave it as is for now. We'll leave it as is for now. We'll put down a... I was going to say we need to move it, but also we need to, keep this place cool. Linu, how you doing? You'll be happy to know that your colony is so far the one going the furthest. You are a great leader, and everyone here respects your authority. How are you today? What is the good word? Okay, so I think we have blocks set to be in here, right? No, we do not. Let's set blocks in there. So they'll bring the blocks over. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Gretel failed while constructing the dining chair. That's all right, Gretel. Just you practice up. We need you to practice up. All hail Linu, the great leader. Rimworld colonies. Back to work today after a good Thanksgiving. Hope things are well. Everyone else's way. Doing okay. You know, holding it together. You know, life has ups and downs, swings and roundabouts, but overall, I think it's a pretty good life. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well too. And welcome to Back to Work Day. I always stream on holidays. Those are like, you know, the days that everyone is like, I am definitely going to be off on Christmas, my birthday, this day, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I am definitely streaming on Christmas, my birthday, this day. I don't know. For me, like, holiday streaming is the best streaming. Everybody wants somewhere to go and chill. And like, for me, I don't really have people around locally that I do anything with. Everybody that I know locally, which is a small number of people at this stage, they go places during the holidays. And I don't go anywhere during the holidays, and I don't have other people around. So for me, streaming is the best thing on the holidays. I'm just hanging out with you guys, doing all the things, having all the fun. And yeah, I mean, it's probably one of my favorite times of the year is the holidays because of that. I won't be here Christmas, and that makes me sad for my interweb friends. Oh, it's okay, Shadows. I mean, well, you know, real life is real life. I'm always on the internet no matter what's going on, and I don't know. I think like I get bummed around the holidays, and I'm a little especially bummed around this holiday season right now, but I always thought it's like, you know, there's plenty of other people that aren't like thrilled with the holidays and who might like to come and hang out and be somewhere where you can play games and talk about the games you like instead of being reminded of the fact that it's one of those days, you know, or whatever, weeks. But it hasn't been your day, your week. Let's not get demonetized, but you know, that song that by the Rembrandts, that was the Friends theme song. IRL happens, not much you can do sometimes. Yeah, exactly. IRL, it's a thing. Sometimes I'm not sure why, but you know, it is. I'll be at work a whole 18-hour shift. Jesus. Well, make sure to at least take a very, very long bathroom break at least twice during that 18 hours. I'm talking like, you know, a good half hour. Even if you've got to like bring a box of laxatives and be like, look, man, sorry for the long bathroom breaks, but you know, there's some plumbing problems downstairs, and you don't have to take any of them. Obviously, you just bring the box with you and be like, yeah, I've been chowing these down for 2 days now, so uh, 8 hour shift, 2 hour break, 8 hour shift. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Yep, yep. That's the meme, right? Low food. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Because why? Because we have a lot of people, so we had to replant. All right. Who wants shooting experience? All right. Who has shooting experience? I don't remember anything about this colony. All right, Shadow is the best shooter. Gretel really needs some shooting experience. All right. Everybody come with me. Just the whole team. We'll all get a couple of shots. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So we're just gonna line up over here. I'm the best shooter. Oh no. Right. Okay. So everyone, I want you to attack the llama. Okay. Gotta solve multiple problems with one swing, like, all right, low on food, everybody's bad at shooting. Let's go hunting. I mean, we're not super low on food, because you got to remember, when you have them on stuff that's not paced, every single one of these assholes has a meal in their inventory. See? Simple meal, simple meal, simple meal. So, like, you're over here and you're like, oh, there's only 8 left. Like, no, there's actually like 9 or 11 or 12 or something like that. Now that I've got kids, we don't typically make it back to see family for Thanksgiving. The road trip takes too long for the short time we got off. So I'm typically bummed we can't see everyone, but we get to go for Christmas because we get more time off. I just feel like Thanksgiving is more of a go see family holiday, and Christmas should be a stay home holiday, but that's life. Yeah. I haven't spoken to any of my family in a very, very long time. I was very close with some of them for a long time, and things never worked out, and I realized at one point that my family was like the most toxic part of who I was. So I stopped talking to them, and I'm not going to say life is perfect, but life has been a lot better without them around. So, so that worked. Yeah, sometimes you got to avoid people that are gonna harsh your buzz, so to speak. I'm just queuing up some harvest commands around here, like we're on a. There's always a not so desperate food situation in every one of my playthroughs. At one point or another, I bring on more people than I can deal with. Technically, I'm like, all right, we should be able to get there, and then I take on too many people. So let's just queue up some harvest commands on some heal root and some berries. There are people in my family that have been removed for the same reason. Yeah. You got to look out for yourself. It's good if you have good family. Good family is awesome. If you have good community, which I have, that's awesome too. Streaming has been better for me than any family ever was. I always tell the sappy story of how when I started streaming, someone came in and said like, "Hey, watching you stream today really saved me from going to a dark place," and I've been blah blah all that stuff, and how that's like one of the big things in my life about why I stream is because not only do I get to do stuff that I love, like talking to people, playing video games, helping people learn games and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like I get to be a place for people to be happily distracted and feel safe just chilling and being them, you know? I've done Friendsgiving before when I was in college, specifically queer folks that weren't comfy at their home. Sometimes the family friends we choose are better than the ones that we blood related to. Yeah, absolutely, Shadows. Absolutely. I love my chosen family. The people that I spend my time with, the people that I've had for years, the new ones that have come into my life recently, like um, I don't know. I've been through a lot with a lot of people, and a lot of it has been for the better. And most of that stuff is people that are not directly related to me by blood. Oh, I have sewing turned off. We should definitely have that turned on. We want it to look good inside. Yeah. I've always liked the the misfit Christmas or the Friendsgiving type stuff. I went through a lot of different phases in my life where like a lot of different phases that require kind of like changing friend groups as well, like as you move through the phase. Like I definitely had my party phases and stuff like that, and there are friends from those phases that you got to like steer clear of once you're not in that phase anymore. Hi, how you doing there? How you doing? What's the good word? Hiya, hiya. We're chilling on a one and having a low press rap sesh. To quote BoJack Horseman, God, that show is fucking hilarious. Misfit Christmas is probably the best explanation for how I cultivate my friend group. Yeah, I mean, cultivating a friend group for me is just go to the Discord and look at everybody who's posting in the channels and showing up to chats. Uh, we're all weird in different ways. Yeah, exactly. I spent a lot of time trying to do normal stuff, quote unquote. And I'm not a normal person. I play video games, and I'm very passionate about those video games. I like being online. I like doing the things that I like doing, which is the stuff that you guys like doing, which is why we're all here. Speaking of which, there's probably things we should be doing, right? I'm just kind of having fun bullshitting with you guys, so I'm not avidly hunting the guinea pig that I should be. Awesome. All right, so this is the game for a while. It's research hut time. We've got three, almost four people, which is plenty to just keep people researching and growing food, which is what we need to do. So like this is the stage where we kind of slow down, where it's like, I mean, I know we've been going slow, but you go in like these like bursts, right? You start out like day one, you have nothing. We need to build to that 5x5 interior house and get a bed down and all that shit as quick as possible. That's your first boost. Then you kind of stay there until you're ready to get another pawn or two. Like until you've got like enough of whatever you feel like you need to have enough of based on where you are on that attempt and playthrough. And then once you do, you expand out to this size and you get yourself up to anywhere from like 2 to 4 pawns, maybe five on the outlier. Once you get to five, it's probably going to start getting hairy. I feel bad that we only have one gun and one great bow. Who is working on this, by the way? Gretel. Where is Gretel? Sewing Daylight. Let's get you to finish the three work on this bow real quick. Okay, there's no chance. Oh, short bow poor. I mean, I guess that's better than awful, but dear God, you guys serious here right now? I mean, we might as well go again. It's not like... All right, who's doing crafting? Linus should be the only one crafting out of 7. It's a Monday, give them some slack. All right, fair enough. I also had the wrong people doing the job. We're fine. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Actually, you don't need to do mining anymore. Yeah, to avoid food poisoning, and I totally forgot I used to do this, a lot of times it's actually good to set your cleaning to a 1 early game. Like, or even if you have like a late game, like dedicated cleaner or two, like before you do anything, clean. Before you cook, clean. Before you build a wall, clean. Before you construct something, clean. And so like that makes sure that you have the cleanest possible environment if you're living in a barracks and cooking at a grill. Craft me an RPG, pretty please. Dedicated cleaner. Max. Yes. I've had pawns that all they really do is clean because they come with some incapables. Then I make them a shooting specialist, and basically, like, all they do is just clean the house and shoot things. And it's like, okay, I mean, it's reasonable. It's a reasonable contribution. Not in core, though. I'm going to need a paper towel holder and some glitter. Yeah, we are playing core, so there are no mechs. Does nobody haul in this colony? They haul. We really have enough work for everybody that's not hauling. That's crazy. I've had elderly pawns that do childcare plus teaching and cleaning. Yeah. We're gonna wind up going through some shit in this colony. Like the fact that we can't do chronophagy or biosculptors or any of that nonsense to get rid of stuff, our unnatural healing, like, it means that our pawns that are fucked, they're fucked. I'm not even going to bother coming to get this. Like, what are we going to do with this? We don't have beer brewing, and we don't have the kegs. So, right, I'm not crazy. Nope, not crazy. I'm not going to do that. That's unnecessary. You're going to be reliant on mech serum. Yeah, mech serums, exactly. It means we also have to be a lot... Sky beer is cool, but we don't have the ability to build a keg to put it in. We'd have to research beer brewing, and by the time we would research it, those things would die. We don't have a freezer. We're opting to live more like tribals in this playthrough. We were going straight into pemmican, but now that we have extra people, we've decided to go back into bows because somehow we still really suck at them. Oh, right. Linu is, yeah, all that random stuff that I queued up to do with planting, Linu is doing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sky beer is awesome, though. Yeah. We're doing good. I mean, I don't feel great about the fact that our arsenal looks the way it does. But if we could get a good couple of bits of RNG in our favor today, we might be able to get to a good position. Like if we could make a couple of good trades, maybe get some good time researching in so that we can actually like get to making our own weapons pretty solidly. Like if we could get down a windmill, a battery, and a machining bench and get ourselves some anything, we would be good. We don't need to worry. We don't even have to worry about a smoke launcher because there are no mech clusters without royalty. So we don't need to smoke launcher crawl. We do need to get like EMP grenades to deal with mechs that come down in general because there are still mechs. Um, but yeah. Alright, so we can get rid of that. Watch this mech slink out of the water. Yeah. Do we have water on this map? We've got water down here, which we won't be walling into our base. There's water over here. Yeah, there's no water close enough that I feel worried that we're going to wind up walling it into the base. So we'll be fine. What we're likely going to do is put a wall here. And then, like, connect this bit over to here. Kind of, like, square that off. And then come up here and across here so that we have these two... geysers in our backyard. I'd like to have all of this fertile soil. Can we build? Actually, can we build over there? That's a good question. We can. It is just fertile soil. That's like, that's a whole other thing, though. I've generally never seen mechs come out of the water. Me neither. Me neither. Let's hope we never do. You know, you two are over here. Let's go hunt this raccoon. Good job, everybody. Well played, team. Just got to keep an eye on everybody. I've genuinely... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're doing good. I'm not 100% sure we're doing good, but I think we're doing good. Shadow's researching. Gretel and Linu are harvesting all the stuff I queued up for harvesting. They're making food. The rice is growing in. You can see the difference too. Like, most of this rice in this square patch was planted at the same time or similar times, and look how much further along the stuff is in the fertile soil. It's crazy. I look forward to, like, getting a hydroponics setup at one point. Like, I think the vast... Like, we'll have outdoor fields and stuff, but I think the vast majority of our food and drug needs can be accommodated by, like, a single hydroponics basin. Like, I don't think we're going to go too crazy with the ponds in this one. We will go crazy with making them badass. Like, everyone will have a full suite of everything, because we won't be able to lean on psycasts or crazy extra toys that we can use. Like, and we're not going to use kill boxes or traps. So nice to know that is core. What is? What's core? Hydroponics? Yeah, I do believe it is. Am I? Hydroponics. Yeah, right here. Yeah, hydroponics is core. There's a lot of stuff that's core that you wouldn't necessarily think is core if you didn't come in and play just core. I kind of felt, oh, that's like part of the reason I wanted to do this, is I thought it was like coming in from not playing Rimworld at all, coming into any amount of Rimworld is a lot. But I think it's interesting to go back and see what it's like when you come in from like nothing to Rimworld. Like this is the introduction. When the main game goes on sale and someone's like, oh, maybe I should try this Rimworld game. This is generally what they wind up playing, because nobody goes all in all at once. I mean, some of us do, but you know, some of us are crazy. I still can't believe the lightning hit that mortar. That was insane. I uploaded that clip and scheduled it. The shorts get released on YouTube on Friday. So if anybody does see anything funny during the streams, like if you clip it, I will definitely wind up putting it up on YouTube and having it go on a Friday, because I do that with everything, anything that's a good bit. Sometimes, very infrequently, I'll remember to go back and do stuff. So if you guys find yourself snickering and you want to help out, just click on the clip button and share the snicker with everybody. Or it could be informative. It doesn't have to be funny. Although, you know, I think the funny stuff does wonders for making people happy. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys. I'm just drinking coffee and playing games. The whole world is on fire as per usual. And we're just researching right along on a 3. I've been playing a lot of games on a 3 lately, guys. I thank you again to everybody who came and hung out and played Flotsam on Saturday, or watched me play, or played along, or whatever the case may be. That game is pretty cool. I actually noodled around with it a little bit more last night. Cougar Revenge. Oh. Oh, well, that's free leather for us. One of our pawns will be along to chop that up momentarily. Meats, yeah, exactly. Come on, where's the forced rain, Randy? Come on, Randy. Damn it, Randy. Anyone have the clip of the lightning hitting the mortar handy? Oh, it's up on the clips section on the Twitch thing. It'll be out on the YouTube eventually. I don't remember where I have content set to release at least like a couple of months in advance, so that I don't have to think every day. Yeah, but it is on Twitch clips. It's a couple back. It's not that long ago. Yeah, would you, Shadow? Please don't burn our plants. Please don't burn our plants. It's not on the clips? It has to be. I don't think it's called mortars. I think it's called something else. I don't remember, though. Aya, you clipped it, right? Are you there? I think she even shared it in the Discord. Yep. It's been raining how much on this map? And now that we need the rain, it's like, nah, you're good. You don't need rain. Like, don't worry, fire is good for you. Everything burns. Found it in the Discord general chat. Nice. There's the rain. There it is. Look at that. Oh yeah, that was perfect timing, Randy. Perfect timing. You guys know that, right? Timing is the difference between tragedy and comedy. Why is Clip so weird? I don't know. They've been making some improvements on the content creator side. It's a lot easier for me to just like get the clip formatted to the correct format and upload it to YouTube than it used to be. Used to be that I'd have to like download the horizontal clip and then change the form factor and then stretch it and then like do whatever trimming and adjustments I'd have to do in the editing software and then recompress it down and then upload it to YouTube. Now it's like I just go into Twitch and I'm like, oh, let me just use this thing to trim the ends. So now we trim the ends a little bit. So these are good in and outs. Everything else is there that they clipped. And okay, we want this on the bottom and this on the top. Click the button. Everything just works. Right? Isn't that crazy, Linu? I do like the ability to format vertical version. I love doing that. Yeah. Like, the fact that they have that built in makes my life so much easier. Like, so much easier. Hang on. Squirrel. Yeah, I mean, I guess once you pass that, like, 2,000 hour mark on the game, like, you are likely to have seen some pretty crazy shit. I've seen some pretty crazy shit, but lightning bolt hitting a stack of mortars and blowing up all of your mortars while you're on a ship to the stars map, like, that was just kind of like, wait, what is going on right now? Like, what's going on? That doesn't make any sense. So... here we are. Here we are. Shadow, what is your intellect? 5. Okay, so that's good. Shadow is the smartest person in our colony, so they read all the time. So you shoot things, you doctor, and you read. It works. It's fantastic. We just need to get you some sort of bionics so you're happy. Who's this handsome gentleman? What's going on, Sparta? How you doing? Welcome to the nonsense where the whole map caught on fire, but eventually, eventually the rain came. When we had already beaten back the fire enough that we didn't need the rain to come, the rain came. So, we're good. Our colonists are killing things every chance they get. I've queued up some stuff to be harvested around the map, including berries and healing root. But of course, probably a whole bunch of it burned over here, so that's great. It's the price we pay. That's why we build a roof over mortar shells now. Yes, that is a good lesson to be learned. I'm glad you're here, Aya, because not only would I have not thought of that, even if I had thought of it, I'd forget it. And now I know for sure that it'll be in the cards. What are we doing? That's kind of a lot of blocks to have just because there's floors on the map. It's sad. We should probably make something out of those. See, there's like a huge temptation to start working on outer walls. But there's also like, we don't need outer walls, we just need research. We need food, we need research, we need upgrades. Yeah, sorry. What? Now that's why we build it. Yes, Linu. Sorry. Did I say Aya before? I am really... Could we make something from the blocks, then dump it? We could even just dump the blocks, although, like, it's probably better we have the blocks. Like we might just want to build a wall here, because then we could game that wall. We could put a door, like a wall here and a door in the center, and then we could like come through the door and like force them to kite their way around, you know, like I might have talked myself into it, although this terrain offers way too many bits of cover. Some defenses would be a good plan. Yeah. I mean, we're not using kill boxes or traps, so we got to do something, right? Okay, so what do we got? We've got limestone. Yeah, we might as well build it into something, right? Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do a little bit of mining just to like make this thing a little less. To make this thing a little less. We'll stop the sentence there. We'll shape this a little bit more as we go, but for now I want to just cut off a few little bits and pieces. You never said no to sandbags, or barricades for that matter. Kill triangles or kill circles? I mean, that is a good point. Most good kill boxes are actually more like kill cones, right? They're not like they're not like boxes. Ours was pretty much a box in the last playthrough because we were under a mountain. So, you know, you can't dig it much wider than 11 without having problems with line of sight for shooting. Hell, I think we even had line of problem sights, but it worked. There's love budding. Isn't it awesome that in core there are no children, so we don't have to worry about fertility procedures? We don't have to give anybody a vasectomy. We just like, oh, you two are getting together? All right, let's put them in a bed. Fucking permanent mood buff. Hell yeah. Ah, coffee. Yeah, I guess if things are going to contribute to our wealth, we might as well be turning them into something more tactical. So, yeah, let's rip up the floors that are around and start turning them into walls. Like, okay, let's grab out our little planner. Let's say, so we build the least amount, we come to there, right? And now these guys, what I always do to make sure I get the size and the shape right is that. Now let's say we wanted to make sure we had at least a double wall. We'd have to come out to there, which is right to there. And let's do the same thing over here. So we want, that's how much space we need for that. If we want to get 2 walls around it, we need to go out to here. I think that's a pretty good outer wall to start. We're going to want to go bigger eventually, but for now, and then I think we expand our base here. Like basically we evolve from a 5x5 interior to an 11x11 interior to a 23x23 interior. So we're always going up by like whatever it is. So this is 4 5x5s, then we're going to do 4 11x11s. And then if we need things, we can add 11 by 11s onto it, or even like 11 by 23 onto it, whatever the case may be. We're definitely going to need, for our main barracks, the 23 by 23. But once we finish that, we're probably going to want other rooms to like box castles. Hell yeah. Exactly. We're going to want room to put like mortars and prisoners, scanners. That way we can like kind of have control over our inner defenses. So realistically, we're going to be going out. We're probably going to wind up making a base that's at least like 4 of these plus another 2 of these. So 11 by 35 almost times 2. 23 by 35 if there were no interior walls type of thing. I don't know. We'll see how it evolves. Oftentimes I plan things and then they don't go according to plan. So we'll see what happens. Right now I think this is a good plan for an outer wall. We can put some doors in strategic places going around, and then we can fill it coming in, which will make it easier to work with this one here. Yeah. Okay, so let's start with deconstructing those things, and then let's remove all the floors here, and anything that is like a statue or anything like that, that can go. Anything that's steel, though, I think we're going to leave the steel stuff as steel for now. We'll just focus on getting anything and everything we can for building materials sorted out. Then we'll deal with the steel. There's steel we want to be able to mine out as well. Like, we want to mine out this steel over here eventually and this steel over here eventually. We don't really have a good miner at the moment, I don't believe. 0 in mining, 3 in mining, 1 in mining. I mean, they are chopping up the stuff I want them to chop up over here. But it's not like they're going at, like, some sort of crazy pace or something, you know? So, okay. I think the best way to do this is to place doors first. Right? Yeah, we'll place a door there. Having doors by those mining places will make it safer to duck in and out of something appears. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so we need probably, looking at this, we need one probably like here. Here. And here. I don't measure these things, like, at all. Just kind of eyeball them. Like, one end here makes no sense. So we're just going to go a little closer on this end. If this is too wide, then the closest we would want it is there. Given where that is, I'd say like here and here. And then over here, we'll give it one of these. Those and that. Okay, so those are going to be the doors that we let out. Now what do we have? 103 limestone. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 45, 50. How many did we have total? 100 and something. So let's do another 50. And then we'll see what happens. And we'll patchwork ourselves together a wall. Good miner. No, we're all over 18. Oh, Shadow. All right, so we've got a central base, and we're going to get up walls. Ooh, squirrel. You guys are going to hear me say that a lot today. Damn, those bolt actions are a huge improvement over the bows. We're talking huge. Like, I would like to get a couple more bolties. I think with a couple of bolt actions, we could hang for a while. Actually, yeah, let's stretch our resources just a little bit more. Just make them. Yeah, I mean, we will. Like, so here's where we're at. We have researched recurve bows. We have researched recurve bows. We haven't even gotten pemmican yet. Like, we are legitimately still researching into the tribal phase of the game. That's where we're at currently on this attempt. This is... God, I don't even know what attempt this is anymore. Oh, wait, there's a normal recurve there. That is way better than the poor short bow you have. Okay, okay. I feel a little bit better right now. Yeah. I keep wanting to say, like, we should send someone off to trade. What do we have? Okay, so let's take a look at our clothing, right? Because we do have a little bit of... we've got 103 light leather, so we can get a piece of clothing. Linu, I think, is hooked up, right? Linu is pretty much hooked up. Gretel has got some poor stuff, but nothing tattered just yet, and has a full outfit. Alright, you need at least a cowboy hat, and could probably use a button down. The button down is going to be 45. And the cowboy hat's going to be 25. Alright, button down and cowboy hat. Yeah, like instead of like a research bench, have like a reverse engineering type bench. Right? It's like, hey, instead of like randomly shuffling papers around on this table, you see this cool gun that we stole off a guy? Can we shuffle this around on the table till we know how to make this? Like, I think that would be a good idea. Rather than just like, hey guys, I learned the word conflagration today. That's great. Did you learn how to make the bolt action rifle that we took from those guys? Wait. Hold on. I think... Guys, gunpowder. Like, that's right. There's gunpowder in this gun. Then it draws from specific skill too. Yeah, that would be cool. I wonder if there's a mod for that. There's probably a mod for that. Shadow, you're eating without a table like an absolute savage. Minor break risk. I mean, if you would just eat at the table, Shadow, you wouldn't be so upset about things. There's probably a mod for that. No, all right, Sparta? Just easy sauce. Let's do it. It's right there. Just research it. It can't possibly be difficult. So how are we doing on limestone now? Perfect. And we have 24 sandstone. That's right, guys. The janky wall is about to happen. No, but legit. The only issue is breaking the bolt. If you break the bolt, you are kind of screwed. True. I mean, we don't know, like, forging and welding and stuff like that either, so... Although, you know, you go all the way from, like, man, I barely know how to bend a piece of wood and put a string on it so that I can shoot things with another stick. Like, you go from there to, you know, I'm just going to spin this thing as the hydraulic drill press, which, like, skims the layer of metal down. Like, you make some pretty big jumps when it comes to like, ability and technology in this game. I got to use defenestration in a sentence on Saturday, and it made my day. That's awesome, Aya. Hate the new game, but it's really nice to get the experience playing something new. Hell yeah! Well, what game is it again, so that we can stay away from it? And how's your Dwarf Fortress going? Have you started playing with lava yet? I mean, you'd think by now I'd be back into Dwarf Fortress for that very reason. Like, Nether, don't you know you can play with lava? Ooh, 25 blocks of marble. All right, so we're setting stuff up. We're working on an outer wall. This is the first time we've ever worked on an outer wall on this playthrough. It's a momentous time. Oh, and guys, if you're watching and you haven't put in your vote yet, we're not going to keep it open forever. But right now, the poll for the next choose the run is up. So what we're doing is every other stream will be a community chosen run. So this is a Nether chosen run. I decided I wanted to do a core only run. That was the next challenge I wanted to do. I've been taking a week off because of new games on Game Pass. Hey, you got to take the time sometimes. Follow the dopamine. Do what your heart desires. What the hell was I just saying? Maybe it's Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, okay. I forgot entirely what I was saying. It's fine. Everything is fine. Suppose I could also make a cutting table. Something about... Oh, Rimworld vote. So, right, sorry. I'm very distracted by my my inner dialogue at the moment. So Rimworld vote. Right now, you can put up a guess for the number of streams it's going to take to finish this run, the core run. And whoever gets it right gets to choose the next run. What we're going to do is we'll do a run that I choose, then we'll do a day or two of TTK, depending on how we take it, you know. If it's complete chaos, we'll do like a day of complete chaos. If you guys actually want to try and finish a run together, we could do like a 2-3 stream run of Twitch TTK. But then so we do like the Nether run, the TTK run, then the community run, then a TTK run, then another run, and we rotate like that. And you guys vote when it's a run that I choose. And then the ones that you guys choose, we just do, and when they're finished, I'll come up with something. If at any point, yeah, TTK speed run, basically. If at any point I can't think of a run that I want to do, we'll just do back-to-back community chosen runs, but I don't think I'm ever going to run out of ideas. For my next chosen run, I'm actually thinking probably like a diverse tribal start. Either a diverse tribal start or like an imps only desert run. Like something like that. Like we haven't done an extreme desert, so I'd like to do an extreme desert. And I would like to do a tribal start where it's, you know, an imp, a genie, an Itakeen, a dirt mole, and a pigskin. That command isn't working. Extreme desert is brutal. I mean, we've done sea ice, so I feel like extreme desert is a good one. the impids have pessimism, but they're immune to the heat. So I was thinking, like, well, what if we did all impids and did an extreme desert impid challenge? Like, that seems worthwhile, right? An animal worshiping idiot would be fun. I know. Okay, yeah. I mean, we won't be able to get the production specialist, but that would be a good one. Like rancher vegetarians. Like we grow vegetarians stuff to feed our people, but we ranch animals and we sell the animals. We don't butcher them or use them for hide or anything. We ranch and sell the animals themselves. I've had impids heat stroke out in extreme desert. No shit. I mean, we'll do something. What it'll be, I have no idea. 63 marble. Which side are we looking to do this on the most? Should probably continue this side. 63 marble. Okay, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We'll do that. We grow vegetarians. No, that's cannibals again. I've had impids. Right? We can also take this thing apart up here. And this thing. Yeah, a lot of this particular map playthrough is going to be about food binge on Shadow. I mean, whatever. It's fine. Arco Nexus Infid Tribe retexture the Arco as bonfires and torches. Manhunter pack while Shadow's mood breaking. Of cougars. Well, Shadow, I was going to let you mood break. I was, but we're going to have to arrest you. It's for your own good, Shadow. I'm sorry, but it's for your own good. I was gonna let you eat, Shadow, but you know, your binging was gonna get you killed by manhunting cougars. Like, it would have been one thing if you were just hanging out inside. Oh, do a squat? All right, we can do squats. I got that. I got that covered. Let's do it. Okay. Whoa, I do not have that covered. Okay. Okay. It would be nice that everyone comes together and picks a community run. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we're doing lots of squats today, huh? All right. Let's do 3 more. They're coming. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. That is a lot. We're gonna have to have a cool down on that because my legs hurt now. Thank you guys though. But let's hit the rest of the maintenance and drink some water. Oh boy. Okay. Let's make sure Shadow doesn't break. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. It is too bad that we don't have the outer walls up first, but it's also pretty good that we have a Manhunter event is one of the easier events we can get right now. Can we give him a wood jaw or something? We can. That's probably the best bet. I think the problem is he's the best doctor. Yeah, he's a 10 in medical. Then we've got a 3 and a 6. So... yeah, I think a wooden jaw is probably the best bet. Do we try to do it? I mean, well, the wood's outside. The wood's outside. We'll wait till after, but yeah, I guess we got to do that. I prefer not to do stuff like that if I don't have to, but I think in this particular case, it's an essential thing we're going to have to do. Are we not making things? Oh, just... why are we not making things? Oh, because Linu is doing everything. Gotcha. One part would make that... 4. Minus... yes, exactly. We can turn that frown upside down just by cutting your jaw off and bolting on a log. Watch. Rimworld logic. Yeah, so since we don't really... we have a lot of stuff to work with around the map. I think it just makes sense to deconstruct stuff and rebuild it. Like, if the structures on the map are going to count towards our wealth anyway, when we destroy them, we destroy some of the wealth because we don't get it back at a 1-to-1 ratio like in Ani. And then we build it, which they botch some jobs too, which also cuts down on the amount of wealth. And then it's useful to us and not just random garbage sitting around the map. Right? 73 granite. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, something like that. Make button down shirt is done. Did somebody already put it on? No. Alright, that's a better shirt for Shadow. We'll do another cowboy hat because Gretel could use a good cowboy hat. I do wonder, is a peg leg better than the bite scar? I don't think so, no. Okay, so they've got a poor bird skin bowler, so this hat should be better than that, like, theoretically. Basically, every scrap of leather that we can come up with, we need to turn into something useful. Like every scrap of leather that we get should either be made into an item directly or made into patch leather so that we can make it into an item. Because we can always be trying to upgrade whatever items we have. And the finished goods are going to sell better anyway, so... Dentures is a thing. Don't know if it has to be researched, though. I don't think it does. Yeah, if you go into health, operations, install denture, right there. Just have to have 2 medicine. Yeah, so we'll install a denture. That's always like the plan. The initial plan is let's not do anything we don't have to do. And then if the body modder does have problems with mood, then we give them a wooden jaw. I've been able to avoid it in the past before, but usually I don't take a body modder this early, so we'll get that sorted out. We could always give them a bionic jaw later in the playthrough, provided they're still around. We could also give them schedules. Wooden jaw? Damn, okay. Yeah. Hi, Joker. How you doing? Welcome on in. Do a quick shout out for Joker over here. Shout out to Joker. 13. Go give him some love, guys. Joker's awesome. Of course. Happy to help. Happy to send people your way. Yeah, but Joker is another person we found through playing Ani. And he actually wound up having Barb do his avatar. So, you know, multiple community members coming together, hanging out, making things happen for each other. I like that. That makes me very happy. So, yeah, guys, go check out Joker. Check out his streams. Check out his... Do you do YouTube, Joker? Or just Twitch? Because I've put my VODs up on YouTube and then occasionally put up some other stuff as well, but... Not everybody does the YouTube. I need a new prescription, and right now I'm not sure if it's better or worse with the glasses. Like I think if I'm like all the way back here, it's better. But when I'm up here, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Where I want to naturally sit is not good with or without. So I either have to lean forward without or lean back and have them on. I don't know. Try the remastered game from Clay Studio. Mark of the Ninja remastered. It's awesome. Clay does good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Glasses feel weird today. Glasses feel weird today. Hair is all messed up. Actually, hair doesn't look too bad now. You guys get my good side. It's a nice juicy platformer. Nice. I do like me some platformer. I remember when we played Alice the Madness Returns. That was so good. Was this the one that I accidentally made too long? No, okay. Yeah, that run was destined to fail. One of the things was just slightly off. We have to strive for perfection here. I'm waiting the 50 followers, but so slowly. The neutro outside though. Don't forget to post over in the self promo section on our Discord when you go live, Joker. A lot of people check that, like. I mean, maybe not a lot of people, but a lot for our community do keep an eye on that. I know if people post there, I'm more likely to go see them stream. Oh, Ani Colony is so fast to die. Yeah, I've managed to keep mine alive. I think I'm on 400 and something, 460 cycles or something. No deaths, 10 dupes. We've got some nice bedrooms on the first planet, and the second planet is just about done with the 5 dupe condo that we put together. which I'm very excited about. That's a really fun little piece of interaction there. We're gonna have to make a few changes tomorrow because there were some realizations I made towards the end of stream, so there's gonna have to be some minor adjustments to a few things. I'm now working with 5 duplicates, very slow and difficult. Yeah, the thing about a small population is they're easier to keep alive, but it takes a lot longer to get shit done. I don't mind the little bit slower grind, but thank you for following Joke Air Killer. You're awesome. Yeah, both Joke Air and Killer are awesome people, and you should definitely be following them if you're not, anybody out there. Even if you're watching back on the VODs, a lot of times you'll see the people that we promote here also, like, in clips and stuff on the streams. But yeah, we try to help everybody out. Killer, it feels like just yesterday you came over to Twitch and you were trying to get the affiliate sorted. Hell, it feels like just yesterday I started on Twitch and was trying to get affiliate. And that was like years ago. I mean, I talk about having my 2-year anniversary, but it's not my two-year anniversary of when I first got affiliate on Twitch. I got that, God, it's going back probably 5-6 years ago now, because I had to stop for a while. Like, I got going streaming, then I got really sick. I tried to keep it going. I fell off. I got back on. I fell off. I got back on. You know, they're turning me to the dark side. Time is a weird... It is. Joking. Love you too much. Yeah, love you too, man. Love you too. Glad you're still around, hanging out. You've got the longest streak in the history of my stream, and it's awesome. And I look forward to playing more games with you and doing more stuff. All right, let's make it great, Bo. Let's make it great, Bo. Okay, so we've got 50 patch leather. Who's hurting for good gear? Poor parka, poor pants. Normal, normal, good, normal. All right, let's get Gretel a better pair of pants. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Come on, animals, go away. Shadow has food poisoning. Yay. You're supposed to clean first. Slowly looking at stuff on YouTube for Minecraft building ideas for when you guys release Season 2 of the SMP. Yeah, I'm fucking stoked. So for anybody who doesn't know, the close date is on the 7th. This Saturday, we're closing down the server. The Minecraft SMP server, and then the following Saturday we're opening up the new iteration, Season 2 or 2.0, however you want to say. So if anybody wants to add anything to the server, put anything up that they want to leave for others to find when they download the download file, because it will be available for download, you got to do that before this Saturday. It's going offline this Saturday. That gives Squiddy and I all the time we need to get ready for it to come out. He's got to do a lot of... hold on. Okay, masterwork patch leather pants. Hell yeah. Gives him the time to do all the technical stuff, and then both of us time to, like, test stuff out and make sure it's stable. You know, because he'll do all that, but then I'll help him... Collection expired. I'll help him by hopping on. We'll check things. You know, we'll do all the stuff that we have to do, mostly on him for the technical aspects. But then the following Saturday, so a week from this Saturday, we will be going live. I will be streaming the entire time going live. There will be no cap on the end of stream that day. I'm going to stream as long as we're having fun on the server and doing stuff. And then, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. It's a little bit too far away for me to have anything else planned. I know Killer wants to knock out the dragon day 1. I was talking to Squiddy, and we think that's totally possible. So we're not going to put any restrictions on it or set any, like, we're killing the dragon on this day, whatever. If we're all online and we can get to it, we can get to it. I plan on being in chat the entire time that I'm streaming. Going to do the same thing. Hell yeah. Yeah. So I'll be in chat. So if anybody wants to be in chat together while we're doing the server together, we can all get together, hang out and chat, talk, whatever. We will be making announcements as we go. Squiddy is gradually releasing some pictures from the server. Me and him went around on the seed, checking a few things out, making sure we had a good experience for everybody, reasonably close to spawn. So we took a few screenshots. He's been posting those up little at a time between when we took them the other night or last week and the release date. I'm pretty stoked. I have an idea where I want to go and live, at least at first. When we get on there, I don't want to spoil it too much or anything. Are those things out of the way? They are. Okay, cool. No longer maddened. That'll work. All right, I think it's time to actually do like zones. So this is inside at the moment. And then we're going to need work and walls. Lurk Queen has a cool mod where you can actually go into a color wheel and pick the colors of these, so you don't have to just have what you have. Okay, so that'll be work. And that's going to be walls. And actually, I need this to go a little bit further out. Because we need to build that roof on the outside, because we have wooden doors. Wooden doors and steel doors, doesn't matter. They all catch fire, because everything catches fire except for plasteel, uranium, and stone. I think I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Point is, we need to make sure that we keep our doors from having problems. Oh, Shadow. Your food poisoning is upsettingly difficult. You know what, Shadow? I'm gonna have you go hang out inside. Just go inside. If anything happens, I mean anything happens, Shadow is dead if they're not inside right now. Look how slow they're moving from the food poisoning. 20% speed. 0.74 cells per second. Yeah, you gotta hang out inside until you're better, sir. Okay. Meanwhile, Gretel is gonna keep working on the walls, I guess. That is the plan. Yeah, we're gonna have to give Shadow a jaw. Which maybe we do the surgery on them now. No medical beds available. What is the best bed we have here? Damn, look how slow Shadow is eating. Rest until healed. And then who's our best doctor after Shadow? Lynn. Surgery failed. Wow, that was bad. That was bad. Well, all we can do now is hope. 50 slate, huh? We tried to give you a denture and it failed. All the training in the game operation was for nothing. Shadow will be fine. They'll walk it off. Oof. You really did a number on them, Lynn. Alright. So, getting Shadow a jaw might take longer than we expected. Alright, maybe we don't try to do surgery for a little while. Especially with our second best doctor. Upgrade the beds. I mean, we could upgrade the beds. We could do a lot of things. I'd like to get this outer wall going now that we've got it up. You know. Heath, how long till you're on the team? Oh, you're very close. All right, Heath is on the team. I apparently had him set to lower resistance. I mean, he's actually a better doctor than Lynn. We should have just waited for that. All right, I'm a dumbass. Okay, fantastic. You can help grow. Then that. We don't need you to craft. You can definitely clean and read. And you can be on work, and you can be on anything. I don't care. What I do care about is you probably don't have good gear on. Well, light leather t-shirt, normal. Flak, normal. Pants, good. So you could use a duster. So the next little bit of whatever, we need to get a duster made. I mean, it's nice to have some outer walls, like, about to go up. I mean, I was like, I don't know if we want to do outer walls just yet, but, like, I mean, why not? Heath does not have a weapon. Have we, somebody needs to make the weapon. Our crafter is Linu. So let's get you crafting first and foremost. And let's get 2 of those. Oh, you're also our cook. Alright, let's change this. Let's take this from 12. Pause when satisfied down to 8. Because as soon as somebody eats one, they're going over and cooking. And we need this to be officially drop on floor. There are certain things that, like, I change as I go here. Hauling granite chunk. Oh, Heath doesn't have a bed. Alright, so it's not good, but we're going to get... This map has so much random floors and such, the wall makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's so much random structure. Like, all these floors, that's going to add up to a good portion of our wall. And then all of this stuff up here, any of this stuff over here, like all this shit in general could end up being useful. I'm not going to unforbid those right now because the pawns will walk. Well, fuck it. Well, good, Strader. That's fantastic. I do also think we want to deconstruct these walls. They're a little in the way. Yeah, this map I like. I like the map. I like the pawns we have. I mean, they could definitely use a little work. We could definitely use some bionicking and some, you know, armor upgrades and stuff like that. We're going to face some hard decisions in this one because, like I said, we can't chronophagy everybody. So there's going to be, like, old people that are useless, and we will have to make the decision, like, do we want to keep them in the colony as part of the story, or do we want to say, fuck it, this pawn is useless now, rip all the stuff out of them that we can use, and, you know, hook them in the dumpster and get a new pawn in here, get them some bionics. You know? I'm kind of looking around the map. Like, we need protection. Like, this section of the wall was the right section to do first, but I'm over here now, like, do we finish this before we try to finish this? And I think the answer is yes. Because if anything spawns on this side of the map, they officially would have to come, like, either all the way around up here or all the way around down here. So I think we finish out this section next down here. So they don't seem to be building that. And B4 permascars. Yeah, I really hope we don't get permanent scars. Maybe trying to put a jaw on shadows this early in the game was not a good idea. You know, just maybe. Just maybe a little bit. Just a tiny touch. Oh, right. We were going to trade with these assholes. Linu, I think, has the best social. Yeah. Linu was a really good pawn for this start. Jogger kind, iron-willed. I'm so proud of our leader. You know what? You can have the scraps of nonsense kicking about. You can have that. That. What do we want from them? Got 115 bucks. There's not much we can get. Like, we could get 2 components. I mean, I'd say that's probably worth snagging now. Where are they, is the question. Am I blind? Did I not buy the components? I'm ever so slightly confused. No idea what happened. Did I just cancel it? I had to have canceled it, right? Yeah, because I didn't sell them any of the nonsense. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then we need a spot to put the components. Oh, sell the Nutrimine? That's a good idea. I don't even remember where this came from. I think there was a raider that dropped it. $243 marble. So 25 is 5 pieces of wall. So 100 is 20. So we got about 40 something pieces of wall made out of marble. $36. Sidearms not being vanilla is kind of bad. Oh, you know what? I want to do these down here. I changed my mind, pawns. Because we could finish this whole side. Yep. Also, to what you said earlier about me having over 200 stream streak, turning me to the dark side and a few others, I realized it seemed like I just met you a few hours. Yeah! Time has gone by very quick ever since our community started to come together. I'm always like I see how I look back at stuff that has happened, like especially with the server resetting. Like I remember when the server started, and it feels like just yesterday that it started. Like I don't even know. Fuck, I'm about to start crying. I'm about to literally start crying. It has been one hell of a ride. Like I feel like I've been here forever, but at the same time, like it just started. Like goddamn, it's been so long. Yeah. I don't even know how to explain. Like I'm seriously probably like I gotta chill. I'm about to cry. I'm about to fucking cry. So much has happened so quickly. Don't have car for us. We're here for you. Thank you, Killer. I'm sorry. I just I don't know. Sorry, I'm losing my shit here for a second. A lot of emotional shit's been going on in my world, and I don't know. I don't know how to function right now a little bit. So thank you all for being awesome. I'm almost back up to the 90th streak again too. That's awesome. Thank you for always coming, all of you. I've wanted this more than I've wanted anything in my whole life to be able to do what I do with streaming, hanging out with you guys. So there's the being here and doing this with you guys, with like this whole community, has led to some of the greatest times of my life. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I've been really down lately. Um, but gift from Eastern Glitter World Medicine. Oh, cool. Could have used that before we did surgery, but you know. We have Glitter World now, Shadow. How about that jaw? Wealth is at 16. We really need some modern weapons. Like, not gonna lie. We really need some modern weapons. This is not gonna end well if we continue expanding it like without. Alright, so we've got a normal great bow on Heath. And Linu is making another great bow. In theory, after they go for a walk, I suppose. How is Shadow's health? Are they still food poisoned? No, okay. All right, so everybody's got at least a normal great bow. We've got 2 normal great bows, a good great bow, and a normal bolt action. Hey Tom, how you doing? I can't believe it's been almost 2 years since I followed. Me neither, Killer. I was getting choked up because fuck. I don't know. I don't know how deep anybody wants to go on this stream, but like I legit, like when I was in the hospital, I don't know if I ever really talked about this on stream. Barb was there for it, but when I was in the hospital, I started to lose it a little bit because I was thinking about how little time we all have. Like how, like, I don't know, I guess like more or less the equivalent of a midlife crisis, but coupled with, you know, being in the hospital for surgery. I just started freaking out because I was like, I haven't done nearly as much as I've wanted in my life. I haven't met nearly enough people. I haven't played nearly enough games. I haven't, you know, experienced enough things, loved enough people, you know, pet enough cats. And I don't think it's ever enough. Like, I don't think there's any amount of life you could live where you could be like, all right, I've done it all. I'm good. I can go now. I think, like, you know, not to get too down or anything like that. Like, I don't want to bum anybody out because I'm not necessarily thinking about it in like a bummed out way. But when I think about it that way, it's hard sometimes because I feel like I just met you too, Killer, and a lot of other people here as well. And if it's been that long since we've met each other, like already a year, 2 years, you know, like you came back, like you came in relatively close to when I started streaming again 2 years ago. Because I streamed Minecraft for like a few months and then I started streaming Rimworld as well because I was into it. Like I got it the end of 20 I got it fall of 2022 and then on November 27th, 2022, that was the first day I went live that led to the last 2 years. That's why I was celebrating my 2-year anniversary the other day. It was a 2-year anniversary of me actually going live full time, streaming at least 5, but usually 6 or 7 days a week. And I definitely push too hard and burn myself out sometimes, so I do occasionally have to take mental health days and everything. But so much of it feels like it just happened, and I start thinking about like, damn, how old am I going to be? You know what I mean? Like how much longer do I have to do all of the fun things and be like the youthful old guy, before I'm just the old guy. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get too heavy or anything, but I've been having some heavy days, and time passing by always hits weird. People die young with big ambition. Yeah. Only the good die young, right? That's the song. Yeah. No, I'm very much in that weirdly nostalgic headspace because of what I got going on in life. So I'm trying. I'm glad everybody is stoked about the server reset. I have some fun plans. I don't even know what specifically I'm gonna do. It's kind of like when we started the server last time, where I saw that Pirate Cove area was like super cool, and I just started messing around with it. BBS is raiding with a party of 14. Hello, raiders. How are you? How you doing? What's the good word? Welcome to our Monday Rimworld day. How are you today? I'm Nethercloud. I stream Rimworld, Oxygen not included, a few other games here and there. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday Pacific Standard Time. Rimworld is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Ani is Tuesday, Thursday, and then we do random games on Saturday. This Saturday we just did Flotsam. Ginger Raid. How you guys doing? Sausage and otters? God, I could go for some sausage right now. Like a sausage biscuit or something. Shadow Javelins. You guys came with the raid, and it brought the raid. Oh boy, we're not prepared for this. I knew this was going to get out of control. Only just joined, but you're a top man. Aw. Pure Spider, what's going on? Yeah. You got off the planet with us. Sausage is the best. Okay, so are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. So they should be aggroed to our colonists, right? They couldn't wait just a little bit longer, could they? Damn it, Randy. Okay, so that should drag their aggro around this side. Let's see if we can juke them a little bit. Randy is Randy. Okay, so since our colonists were outside, they should have aggroed to the colonists. They are coming right for the house, though, so that's problematic. We are going to lose most, if not all, of our base.
God, this is hard. Okay, how are we doing on bleeds? No immediate danger. You didn't get hit. See if we can monkey in the middle. I mean, the base being destroyed sucks, but we can recover from that. Yeah, I mean, it's painful, but... Yeah, we got a raid that's a little too big for our current situation. Just got a monkey in the middle. Hope Gretel doesn't get caught. Oof. Yeah, ring around the rosy. Oh, no, 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 no. Go further, go further, go further, go further. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. I honestly don't know why it's so hard to get this challenge going. Like, we have I can't remember the last time we had this hard a time getting a run going. Ugh. All right, they're fleeing. We have nothing left. That's disheartening. Let's check our pawn real quick. 8 hours. Well, hang on, hang on. Nothing left. At least that means wealth goes down low. Yeah. Food survived at least. At least some of it did. Fast learning, beautiful, good social. Death in 3 seconds. Well, that sucks. Puts fingers in wounds and pinches them closed, right? Yeah, okay. So our wealth is now down to 14,000, which we lost 2,000 wealth in what we did. Not very much. Who wants to come over for coffee and cheese quesadillas? Oh, God, me. I'm down. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. I mean, you seem to have miracle worked your way through this a little bit, I think. It doesn't seem like Heath is permanently wounded. This is what I mean about staying one colonist until you've got a really good gun. We're dead. We survived, but we're dead. Yes. Chill for the night, but I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, BBS, and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I know. We just got our asses handed to us, but maybe it's like NASCAR, and you know, if you see a good crash, you're more likely to stay for the rest of the race or something. I don't know. I feel very like got my ass handed to me there. Mean. All right, we've had that bite scar. Somebody has to tend to Shadow. Who's our second best doctor? Heath, who is down now. So Linu has to tend to Shadow. Wow, what an amazing, amazing turn of events. Not a kick in the nuts at all. Visitors. Oh, yay. Fantastic. What's winter like? It's year-round growing season. I figured it was going to be enough of a challenge with no ideology and no royalty stuff that I was like, all right, let's just go year-round growing. Because, oof. In fact, we're probably just going to... Probably just going to expand the rice just even a little bit more. And they're cleaning first. The thing is like, we've got our walls, like, it's not really that big a loss. If we had winter or we didn't have the ability to chop more wood, okay, yeah, that sucks. And we could definitely get, like, 1-2 punched by Randy. Like, if he sends another raid right now, we're pretty hosed. But, I mean, like, I don't know. Does Heath wind up with any permanent damage? Also, I guess we kind of have to... Let's get you cooking. Yeah. It really is too bad that we can't eat people. ID for you, ID for to your attack rolls and saving throws. Well, I mean, I assume that once we play some D&D, I'll know what that means. I know that it means something in D&D speak, but... Now a combat supplier comes. Well, that insulting spree is probably going to end the colony. So let's just watch the train wreck right now. Shadow ran wild, and we got sensory mechanites. %. That would be awesome, yeah. Shadow said that they'd be down to do some D&D. Shadow, let me know when you want to get that going. I'd love to talk to you about schedules. I don't know. Is it too early to say rip? I mean, we started with Linu, and Linu does not have any problems. Like, Linu is still sick, so I feel like as long as Linu is still alive, we don't have to worry about it too much. I mean, it sucks that we can't... I mean, we're going to have to retame Shadow. That sucks. Okay. I'll run you a one-shot nether, or we'll have a one-on-one session to teach you the basics. All right, that sounds good. Hell yeah. Heath is down. Why is Heath down? Oh, because these are all... Yep. So we've got sensory mechanites. Shadow ran wild. We can't retame Shadow. I hope eventually he strips out of his gear so we could get his gear back. Johnny Tucson, what's up? You missed the fires. We kept all our pawns, but the fires destroyed the base, and then one of our pawns ran wild. So we're a pawn down. Someone's running wild, and we're rebuilding the base. How you doing? Oh, I follow Joker. Oh, you guys are so nice. And my my dedication to feeding them is running low. You guys can eat berries. If you can find berries, you can eat them. They're around. If you need other D&D noobs, I have a dwarf called Jonathan the Tall I have always wanted to try out. I've been here for most of it. Twitch is trash and was not letting me message go through. Oh, dang. Eat that dirt, nutberry. Fuck yeah, it'd be nice to get into DMing once I've finished my car crash of a campaign. Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody's down for it. Oh, they have some things we would want too, huh? Well, there we go. Yeah, I mean, if we learned anything from Sea Ice, it's that if you've got one good pawn still standing, don't give up. Like, this is the base we need no matter what's happening. Like, whether we only ever had one pawn or we drop down to one pawn, this is the base we need. I mean, we could tell them not to build one of the beds because we lost a colonist, but you know, this is more or less what we need to have. So whether we have one pawn forever or we get up to 4 pawns and then 3 of them die, like if Linu is still here, then we should continue to play this playthrough. We've got 4 walls. We've almost got outer walls. It's not going to take us too long to get the bed. We have allies here to help deal with this. They're attacking immediately, of course. They're all melee this time around, which is fantastic. We'll go walls for now. I'll stay up past my bedtime if you do a D&D campaign. Hell yeah. I'm in too. I meant to copy paste that. Okay, so these guys are coming around. Let's bring all of our people inside. Oh, I forgot that Shadow is no longer one of our people. I was like, come on inside, Shadow. Like, well, no, Shadow is a shadow of their former self at the moment. Haha. D&T once years ago and loved it. Just need to get a refresher on it. I love doing all the mathy, nerdy stuff. Like, character creation stuff sounds like so much fun. Oh, there's a Humps. Humps is always tough. See? Tough. Oh, they killed Humps. All right, we can't not look, right? Tough undergrounder jogger with good crafting. Ragu here, 23 underground tough jogger, who would probably heal up fully and is a good crafter. Good at mining, which is something we're missing. I think we try to get Taragu. Right? Like, we'll just make these for prisoners temporarily. Capture Tarago. Insane. Insane over here is a hard worker. Unwavering loyalty to the Eastern Omikados. Colonist needs rescue, major break risk. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nobody is dead. Shadow ran wild, but who cares? Well, our friends set the world on fire, you know, so there's always that. There's always that. All right, Gretel is working on the rice. That's good. Hi, Cat Pig! Our base got burned, and one of our people ran wild. I feel like pawns running wild happens a lot more frequently in core. Zone sell. Ooh, we could probably try to zone sell things. I'm sorry, Aya. You probably said that already, and I probably just totally spaced out. Like, what's Aya talking about? Are we in the sales zone? Actually, I guess we could strip this person and sell their stuff as well. Oh, strip you. I don't think this guy will buy any of it, but okay, he'll buy the Iquas and the knives. I mean, cool. It gives us, 20 bucks. We're gonna keep the great bow. We'll buy 2 of his medicine. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Don't ever call me Shirley. So, substantial setback, but not impossible to recover from. Goodbye, gentlemen. Thank you for the protection from that raid. That was very kind of you. I hope you have a wonderful, easy trip home. Don't forget Insane here. He's walking a little slow. Might be because he's insane. Fire is good. Is it, though? Is it really? Oh, Shadow. Okay, so like I said, minor setback. Definitely. What's up, Shadow? What's going on? Oh, another what? What did I do? Did I do something? Am I in trouble? Okay. Oh, Shadow. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I mean, the thing is like, is it a setback? Yes. Is it an insurmountable odds style setback? No. It's not. It's like I said, we still have people. Like, there's no permanent damage to our main starting pawn. So as long as our goal is to get to the building that we had anyway, as long as we still have our starting pawn, we might as well keep going. You got kicked in the nuts, but it's recoverable. Yeah. Everybody gets sucker punched every once in a while. Doesn't mean you're not going to stand back up again. Who doesn't love a little testicular torsion? Oh, you know, it's my preferred Friday night, actually. We should stream that. Probably get better viewership. Okay. What are we doing? What skill level do you need to tame them? Don't threaten me with a good time. Even if you run out of material, you could just move a little over and start a new base. I like the idea of what comes, but as long as the O is still alive, the game is still going. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was talking about at the beginning of this run, like, they're named pawns for a reason. You move them to get to a credit screen. You know what I mean? And are you not capable of? Oh, you're gonna die. I did not realize that this guy was gonna die. For some reason, I thought we had already healed his wounds. Well, whatever. Hey, you should come join our colony. Okay, can you get me a band-aid? No, you know, it's great here. You should join us. We could talk about that, I suppose, but I am bleeding. All right, good talk, buddy. We'll be back same time tomorrow to talk. Helping the nether is a masochist view. Should come join our cult. I mean, yeah, exactly. You guys remember playing Cult of the Lamb? That was a good time. I'm so glad we're back to, like, playing random games on Saturday. I had a good time playing Flotsam with everybody on Saturday. Very chill day. Oh, Heath, you're back up and running? You're actually a better doctor, aren't you? Oh, no, you're pretty bad. Shadow was the good doctor, and Shadow ran wild? Yeah, of course. Damn it, Shadow. Random games sometimes knock people out of the nut they find themselves in. The good doctor. Yeah, exactly. I like to stream different stuff from time to time. If I hadn't been up for streaming different stuff and trying new things out, I would have never found Rimworld anyway, so... Right, not nut. I thought you were making some sort of analogy, like some deep analogy, Shadow. It's like, oh, stuck in a nut, like you're inside of the shell and you got to break out of the shell to get back. I don't fucking know. You could have not said anything and I would have just thought that I was dumb. Like, you know, it's a tough nut to crack, that life. Life's a tough nut to crack, but you gotta bring the nutcracker with you. I I'm in a weird place. So, like, I feel like, you know, not to play the as you get older card, but like, as you get older, you start to realize that the feeling of an ending and a beginning are very similar. Like, I'm feeling that very nostalgic vibe that, like, man, I'm saying goodbye to a lot of things. A lot of stuff is, like, changing and becoming something completely different. And, like, you know, there's all the cliche stuff of like that doesn't have to be scary. It could be really, you know, it could be a good thing, all that stuff. And I'm not saying either way any of it good or bad or whatever, but like we'll use the server for example. Part of me is like, holy shit, I can't wait to hop on with everybody from the community and all of my friends and play and build new things. But then there's that other part of me that's like, oh, the castle won't be there. And then I think back to all of the memories, like when I was building it, everybody helping me, bringing over resources. I remember in the treasure room when the entire server was there hanging out while we built the treasure room. Killer was like helping me dig some stuff out and like, you know, putting some stuff where I was telling him to put some stuff. Barb came and Sky Kid and everybody came and like we were writing books and putting them on the bookshelves and everything. I think I learned in script writing you write about first, last, and epiphanies. Yeah, it's not necessarily about saying goodbye, but saying hello to something new. Yeah, but it's like it's the same time. Like the goodbye and the hello are more or less the same words in the metaphorical thing. Like you're saying hello to this and you're saying goodbye to that, but they're not like there's not like a line between them. You're saying goodbye while you're saying hello type of thing. Like there's a whole how I deal with concluding D&D games. It's not necessarily about saying goodbye, but saying hello. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the thing is like in life, we're taught a lot along the way, you know, between like stories we're told at bedtime and the stories we watch in movies and TV shows. Like there's always a beginning, a middle, and an end. We always come in at a point where we're introduced to the characters before there's any super major development, or like if there was development beforehand, we see a character at like an ideal time to come in and see them. We see them grow, see them develop, and then they become the thing, and then they do the things, and then one day the show ends. And some people end on a cliffhanger, some people end wrapping everything up with a nice bow, but at the end of the day media ends and life doesn't end. Life is just this continuing loop of just doing things and other things. Yay, survival. Did I miss? I saw the start of the raid but missed the and oh yeah, we survived. That's about it. We're in a bad mood. We've got a prisoner. One of our people ran wild. There's a few corpses around and we're very low on food, so we're planting stuff. And we're having a nostalgic conversation about life and all of the things that it is. The run wild thing, man. I haven't had the run wild thing happen in a long time. Torso, 7 gunshots. Yeah, that's that tough gene. Tough jogger. You don't really do better than a tough jogger. The undergrounder part means they're going to have a debuff for a lot of the time they're here, but noob, what's going on? But it's like I was talking about earlier. Pawns are going to cycle. Like we went through that combat. Shadow ran wild. Okay, Shadow ran wild. That sucks. Maybe we'll get to tame Shadow and get them back, but if not, then not. You know, like we're going to have to keep rotating. Shadow went wild. We got ourselves a new prisoner. So, hi, Blue. How you doing? Oh, we're doing good, Noob. We're talking about games, life, all sorts of stuff. We lost all of our infrastructure to a fire, and one of our pawns ran wild, but we're still going. Our original pawn is still in good shape, minus some mood problems. And the other pawns seem to be healing. We've got sensory mechanites, so, that's a whole thing. Yes. The 3 we started with, one of them ran wild, but before they ran wild, we brought Heath on, And now we're trying to bring Taragu online. And Shadow over here is still wandering around. So if we ever get someone with high enough animals, we can go and try and tame them. Gretel is our tamer. Can Gretel can't tame Shadow, can they? Need level 7. Okay. Yeah, Gretel's got a 6, so eventually she might get there if we start taming a few things here and there. Yeah, I mean, we could arrest them, but yeah, you still have to tame them, so... What happened to the Glacier playthrough? Did you beat that one, or did the game get unfortunate? Oh, we finished it. How you doing, Honk? We finished the Sea Ice one. All of the VODs are getting posted to YouTube. There'll be a few more going up over the next few weeks, and then after that, the VODs will be going up for the run after that. We had a run that was a community chosen run because Barb actually guessed dead on the amount of streams it would take me to finish the Sea Ice one. It was 43 streams, all said and done, to finish it. And so she got to pick the next run. So we did a run we called the Toxic Candy run, because we were playing using a mod so that we could play against Cassandra and Randy at the same time, which was huge, especially when we went to go do the ship launch, which Ship to the Stars was required per the run details from Barb. So we had to do a custom race, a tunneler ideology. We had to do Ship to the Stars, and it had to be a fully polluted map. Originally, the Kill Thirsty gene was part of the custom race requirement, but Barb and myself both thought that Kill Thirsty was the equivalent of Bloodthirsty, but genetic, and it's not. Kill Thirsty requires melee, and that's not what she wanted, and I wasn't enjoying it. So instead, we forced the Bloodlust trait on the entire planet using a custom scenario in the scenario editor in the vanilla game. But anyway, we did that one as well, and then a couple of streams ago we started this one. This is actually the 4th stream of this challenge. First stream, I think we did 2 official losses, and then 1 or 2 games where we started and we were like, no, this doesn't feel right, and we just stopped before anything even happened. Stream 2, same thing. Stream 3, we finally got this one going. This is the first attempt at core only that we've gotten past the single pawn point. We got up to 3 pawns. We were briefly at 4 this morning, and then our guy just ran wild after the last raid. So hopefully we can eventually tame him back, and if not, we've got another prisoner that we're going to try and bring online. Got to get that butcher table up. Yeah, but at least they're not wandering around outside. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, Blue. I mean, I guess we could try it. That's fine. Lynn. 50%. 30%. 30%. Ah, yeah. We don't have a good enough chance. There's a 50% chance, so no go on that. Yeah, unfortunate is right. No longer incapable of walking means screw you, you can walk. Yeah, so anybody who hasn't put in a guess for the number of streams, I will probably go one or two more streams before I close the poll, so to speak. I don't know if is it a poll? Is it a contest? Is it I don't know what the hell it's called. But the guess the number, get to pick the run stuff. I will probably go one or two more runs. I figured I would try to get to a start before I closed it. You know, if I keep restarting over and over and over, somebody might be like, "Oh, it'll take you, 20 runs or 20 days." But then if I spend 5 days rolling brand new colonies, they might be like, "Okay, well, 20 days from the one that actually starts." So I figured I'd keep it open for another stream or two. Provided we get back on our feet with this one, we'll probably close the poll in like one or two streams. I'll put an announcement up in Discord. But whoever guesses correctly gets to choose a run. And Killer was saying not too long ago here in stream about a run that the community chooses together. If you guys want to do that, you could always coordinate with the guessing. Like, hey guys, let's all talk about a run. Maybe we can agree on what kind of run we want to have Nether do, and then it doesn't matter who wins because we'll all just tell them the same thing. Like, do this kind of run. I'm not opposed to that. Limestone. Okay. I think I'm going to take a real quick restroom break, everybody. Grab myself. I think there's another cup of coffee. So I'm going to put the links for Bobby's music up on screen. If you're watching the VOD, it'll be down in the description. If you're in chat right now, it's up in chat and down in the description on Twitch. Bobby does the music for my channel, the Be Right Back's music, the Starting Soon music. So if you like it, go check that guy out. Give him some love. Shoot him a like. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee, use the restroom. I'll meet you guys all back here in a minute, and we'll see what else we can get done with this day. Maybe we can actually get some friggin' guns. Okay, everybody, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Hi, Council of Roses. What's going on? Love the emote dance party on the breaks. Thank you for getting that going, Aya. It's one of my favorite things when I come back from break and everybody's got all the emotes up, dancing around and everything. Like I smile every time. I'm like, aw. I don't know. I'm so happy, guys. Like, I mean, I'm sad currently, but overall, I'm happy with life. You know, I've got an amazing group of friends, an amazing community, and you know, sometimes that's all that matters. Glitter world medicine. All right, so we will slowly but surely recover from this nonsense. We really do need to get a psychopath and put them as our hauler. This not liking dead bodies thing is painful. Getting past bows to guns is always a difficult thing. Like I think that's one of the things that was in our favor as far as our start on Sea Ice, being that we did the Rich Explorer. Starting with the charge rifle and making sure we had somebody who had like what was it, like 5 or 6 shooting at least. I forget exactly what we landed at, but we had enough shooting and firepower at the beginning to get that going. I don't think it's I don't think it's that much harder. I mean, although we've failed a lot of times here, I think I'm out of practice with starting stuff. Bows to guns, I end up looting, buying them initially. Yep, same. Very, very much the same. Usually by now, this many runs deep, I will have already come across a run where we came up on something. If we were using traps, we would probably have guns pretty solidly right now. Because we would have let those few runs where there were gun people, they would have hit traps and went down, and we would have gotten the guns, if not gotten them as well. So there is that. Also, zones. I feel like oh shit, I didn't actually want to shrink that. Well, that's we can fix that. That was a corpse pile over here. Initially, it was a chunk pile as well, but we're going to have the chunks inside the walls. This is just going to be corpses. Human-like corpses. Okay, that could be all human-like corpses, but then we need like an all corpses, but all rotten corpses. And we can turn off mechanoid corpses. And then over here, we can actually put on mechanoid corpses. We can haul that in. When the ball starts rolling, nobody, even Randy, can't stop the nether killing spree. Aw, thank you. I try. Sometimes that ball needs to get pushed up a very steep hill, and it's very heavy to start. But once we get it over the crest, we're golden. Hold on. My roommate, I think, is texting me about rent. Okay, what are we going to let them build next? I guess we should let them build those things, because we're going to need them eventually. Is this set up still for... Yeah, this is set up for... Okay, cool. So that can get built. That can get built. This should have everything set up on it as well. Yeah, okay, so that's good. We'll build the research tables after... We'll build the research tables after everything else, but we shouldn't need these anymore. Meat suit maintenance. I can do that. Do a little stretch first and foremost. Oh wait, Heath doesn't have a weapon. Heath, grab a thing. Grab a thing, Heath. All right, let's do some let's do some squats. All right, I know that's bad, but that's about as good as I can do right now. It's about as good as I can do. Okay. All right. Let's keep this party going. All right, so I think the main thing we need is steel for the fueled stove. Did the bills save in here? They did not. That's fine. That is completely fine. Who wants to hunt a squirrel? Squirrel hunting in the rain? Anybody? Good time to hunt a boom rat. Herno did a meat suit maintenance as well. Okay, I can do that. Oh wait, and I forgot to do the hydrate. Sorry. All right, so double hydrate. Okay, double hydrate. Let's stretch again. We'll do the other ones. And let's do more. Oh God, you guys are really getting me today. Okay. Well, there we are. Thank you guys for making it entertaining to keep me healthy. So Shadow just comes in and hangs out in our house. He's like, and then he strips down. Goats join. This is all right, let's just unrestrict everybody. All right, so fresh animal corpses can go there. Which is good because, you know, the meat is going to help keep us alive. Meteorite of limestone, huh? Well, that's great. Sounds good. Wonderful. This colony is it's right on the edge. You want to be a goat? No. The goats are getting slaughtered. I'm not keeping the goats. The goats came just in time to be dinner. God, getting from the point of one naked dude up to the point of tribal level research. What a fucking ride. Might research fast with a bench though. I mean, might research fast, but we don't have the steel. Like there's a whole like I'll do this, but copying over the bills. Okay, so somehow or another, we're almost back up to a reasonable place. I really hope we get Shadow back. Like, you know, that feels wrong that Shadow went wild. Now that it's inside, we'll drop on floor. There's really not much I can do about that, except for maybe, like, not assigned to hauling. Why not? Here, since you're about to break anyway, let's just have you haul the corpses. This is what I mean. We need a psychopath to haul corpses. Like, if we have a psychopath, we could just have them do all of the corpse hauling. Like, we could have other people set up to haul certain stuff, but... like, specifically when it's like, oh, okay, there was a big battle, we need all the corpses hauled off out of the battle areas. Like, you just zone everybody differently or turn hauling off of everybody except the psychopath. And then we just have the psychopath haul all the corpses. And once all the corpses are out of view, everybody else can do whatever they want again. Slate blocks. So we got 50. Might as well keep going down the line. We'll have something set up soon. Having walls is going to be helpful. It'll allow us to more safely juke them around, especially once we get to double doors. Like if we get outer walls with double door locks, that would be a really great place for us to be no matter what our weapons are. I'd also like to get drugs going. Like, is anybody at a reasonable level so that we could plant stuff that is not just barely... Okay, so we've got a 5 in plants, 4 in plants, and a 10 in plants. Okay, so we can actually do things with that, right? Okay, so we're feeding 4 people. So 20, 40, 60. We should need at least 80. Okay, 87 plus 66. Some of it is... Okay, so this should be enough rice for us, especially if we're doing hunting. Is there any more fertile soil in here? Okay, inside our border, not really, other than what's over there. So why not? Let's just come over here. We're not going to go right next to the door itself. But we could do like... something like that. And what do we want to do first? Like heel root's great, but we need mood management. We need to learn beer brewing for hops to be useful. We need to learn psychoid brewing for that to be useful. Not that I want people going crazy on joint leaf, but I think we put down joint leaves first. Okay, cause so like we need to get drugs down. So we're gonna put down some smoke leaf because we can do smoke leaf. It's the biggest consciousness hit, but it's also the only one that we know how to do without having to do any research. So we're just gonna do this forever. Have them plant some of that down, but we're gonna set up other grow zones as well while we're here because we have other needs, but we don't want to go crazy with the planting until we're ready for it. Okay, so we've got joint leaves up here, psychoid here, heel root here. Lurk Queen, how you doing? Welcome in. What's going on? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for lurking. Let's do a quick shout out for Lurk Queen. Over here at LurkQueen_. Go check her out. She's an amazing Rimworld player and streamer and just all around good person. So go give her your love, your follow, your coffee. I don't. Do you drink coffee, Lurk? I think you drink coffee. I don't know. It does I keep trying to not drink coffee, but anyway, go check out Lurk Queen, guys. She's awesome. Okay. So we should get down a little bit of cotton while we're over here, right? Because that we can use right away. So we'll let them plant the cotton. And the other one is hops. But I don't think we want them planting the hops yet. Like, I'm okay to start planting a little bit of something as long as we're, like, at least in the process of researching it. But if we're not even on the research, I'm not going to plant stuff because it's just going to sit there and rot, and it's going to be wealth that we then either have to dump or trade off or something. Ooh, look, a squirrel. Okay, I do kind of want to move the furniture around just a little bit. Like, I want to move this whole rigmarole. Okay, and now we've got light leather, we've got plain leather. Okay, so I think Heath needs a duster. Yeah, Heath needs a duster, and other than that, they're pretty good. And we do have our crafter still. Yeah, Linu. Linu's a badass at everything. That's why we chose them as our starting colonist. But it does mean that they wind up like really like carrying the colony. If they're busy doing something, other stuff doesn't get done because they're just the main pawn. Everybody else does something, but Linu's the only one that does it all. I would be very happy to finish this whole wall situation. Even though we are like patchworking it along, like, oh, we've got a few of these blocks, we'll put up a few of those. We've got a few of these blocks, we'll put up a few of those. Like there's 72 marble, right? So 72 marble, 50 is 10 blocks. And another 20 is another 4 blocks. We'll call it that just in case they botch something. It's honestly always a weird feeling for me to be at this stage of the game, to be at like a normal colony. Like, oh, we've got dusters and cowboy hats, we got bow and arrow and rifle. Like, we're doing good. It's like, I get so used to being like, oh, there's 30 of us. Everybody's got bionic limbs and, you know, masterwork assault rifles. And we're decked out with shock lances and freaking all the other stuff too. Like I get so used to being there. And that's why I feel sometimes like starting can be like so weird because you come back to it after I didn't want you to sew that. Coming back to it after time is just kind of weird because you're like oh, because you know you get to the mid game where you start getting assault rifles and you get to a certain point and you're starting to catch up to the curve. Right now we're kind of behind the curve. Every piece of wealth we get, the threat gets substantially more for us because we're not like, you know, our one is there 5 or whatever with the threat scaling the way it is. So it's like there's a lot of oh, Shadow's been just stripping down as they're running around the base. That's fine. What else do we have? Okay, so we're down to scraps, so we need to wait for them to rip up some more flooring and deconstruct a few more things. Heath, what is so wrong with you? Intense pain from the sensory mechanites. Gotcha. And an awful barracks because we're not planting daylilies. Gotcha. Okay. I see what's going on here, and it is foolish of me to have let this go on for so long. You're right, Heath. It's gross. Boomalope self-tamed. Oh boy. Why don't we just release you into the wild so you won't explode and you also won't give me headaches? There we go. Normally I'd be like, oh cool, free meat from a self-tame. It's like, no, it's a boomalope. Let's just let it be free and be glad that nothing worse happened than whatever did happen. 14 granite. Building a wall this way is just so obnoxious, but I'm here for it. Made a stone box to slaughter my boom in. You made a boom box? Yes. All right, dude's lowered down to 0, so we're in a much nicer situation than we were a moment ago. Let's shrink that zone that way, but then let's expand it other ways, like this way. If anybody feels like building, we can build some more chairs. Yeah, low food. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't you worry. New recruit. Alright. Maybe I should actually put them on a schedule. I don't know. Does that sound reasonable? I don't want to actually manage my colony. Can you guys do it? Party, hell yeah. That'll do. Might help mood to have scheduled recreation, though. Yeah. Alright, we'll do a biphasic schedule. Let's just do the biphasic schedule. We'll go like... I guess we'll even give them 3. Sure. And then it's, wait. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then... I think we only technically need 2 recreation, but our mood has kind of been kind of shit, so... Yeah, let's go with that. Ooh. Medicine. We need medicine. More medicine. We need more medicine. Ooh. Wild food. I'll take it. Alright, so we have now scheduled recreation time. And our barracks is back to very impressive. Taragu, we have a weapon for you. Don't pay any attention to the fact that it was somebody else's. So we need a duster times 2. We need a button down. We need a pair of pants, and we need a cowboy hat. Theoretically. So we'll see whatever gets made there. Okay. And we've got food nicely coming in. So that'll be sorted out here momentarily. How are we doing on blocks and steel? Still working on the block situation. Okay. We're just moving the structures on the map. Like, our whole base is built out of stuff that we're repurposing it. We're like, wait, cut our own blocks? No, why would we cut our own blocks? Let's just take the stuff that's laying around the map. We're builders, we're not stonemasons. 45 marble. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Well, they're already happier, so yay, scheduling. Oh, there's pants for somebody. Heath. Oh. Alright, Heath, you're supposed to wear the duster. And then you're making a cowboy hat, so you'll eventually decide to put those clothes on. You are wearing poor tribal wear. Yeah, no, like, let's get you into pants, buddy. Okay. Is there anything we can hunt locally? I do not see good local hunting, so we'll continue our farmer lifestyle. Yeah, low food. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Totally. Our rice meals are doing just fine, thank you very much. And our backyard is getting nicely cleaned up. Let's make sure we don't leave the medicine out there. Ooh. 174 slate. So 10 is 50, so 20 is 100. What did I say, 174? So 50 is 10. Probably get to about there. It will be nice to have outer walls. It will be even nicer if we can get ourselves some guns. I feel very, like, weird that we haven't had, like, an opportune trade situation since we've started this, this run. Because usually by now, I will have traded my way into at least one gun. But it seems we're always short on whatever we need to make that happen, so I don't know. It's, like, we're making every article of clothing. We're like, oh, we need this article of clothing, or we need this article of clothing, or we need... And it's like, we're just incrementally getting better. Like, oh, okay, we can make recurve bows. Let's make a recurve bow. Okay, now that we can make great bows, let's make a great bow for everybody who has a recurve bow. Like... We just make this, like, incremental progress all on our own. It's very grindy. Of fungus. I don't care. Our people don't like fungus. We've got enough problems with keeping them happy as it is. We're growing plenty of rice. We do some hunting whenever there's stuff reasonably close to the base to hunt. Like, maybe that donkey in a second here. Or maybe that squirrel. I kind of want to let them just focus on getting the walls up, though. Yeah, let's focus on getting the walls up. Then we'll do a little bit of hunting. See, on the plus side with things like core, like playing core instead of royalty, like when you have ideology active, you might be able to min max your ideology, but you can't min max the ideologies of every faction on the planet. They roll their own ideologies. So when you have prisoners, you've got to take different measures when you have ideology active, because like whatever we like, our prisoners will like. So when we have them in our main room here, it's so much more powerful on core only, because there's no like, oh, they're another religion, so they don't like the look of this stuff. Oh, they're another religion, so they're upset about the type of food. No, they like and dislike all of the same things that we like and dislike as baseliners. So as far as that goes, it's a lot easier to recruit. Now, the flip side of that is that recruiting is now extremely important, so it makes sense as a way of balancing it, because without ideology or some of the other tricks that are out there in the other DLCs, it's not very easy to get a high pawn count. So it's I don't even know if they thought about that with the differences between core and DLC versions of the game, but it's interesting when you think about it, that's a testament to how good the game is. It's like, oh, well, the only option you have is to recruit, but it just so happens that recruiting is easier because of playing without the DLCs. At least that's what it seems like to me. All right, so they finished that section of wall, and how much do we have left? 42. It might be enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oof, not quite. How much do we have over here? Anything good? No. Dang. Okay, we're gonna have to rip something else down. So let's just hit that side. Everybody's unrestricted, right? Yep. Biphasic does it again. Everybody is super stoked right now. Everybody's very happy. We are a very, like, scavenger style race. Like, or faction, or whatever it is. Like, we are scavenging. We're literally, like, ripping down the stuff on the map to reuse it to make our base better. Like, there is very little, like, original thought or original creation here. Shadow's going to end up making things difficult. Shadow's going to end up like opening and closing doors, going in and out during a raid, and let bad guys in. It's going to be a whole thing. Sandstone, okay. I mean, with that, we, like, finish the walls, in theory. And I say in theory because there's definitely things we should be doing to make this place a little bit more secure, so... Like, I think we let them work. Like, deconstruct and pull this whole place apart. Also, I don't think you get any flooring from flagstone. But let's remove it anyway. Anything that changes speed, I tend to like to get out of the way. Like anything that'll provide cover, say difficult, I say interesting. Let's the bear in. Right. No materials from flagstone. All right, cool. Let's just rip it up anyway. Why not? Okay, and... minimize the amount of trees they come over here and cut. Oop. There we go. Mia's salvation. Unknown threat. No, I'm good. I'm good with unknown threats. I'd rather deal with the threats that I know, thank you. Alright. Got 190 sandstone. Okay, so I say we do the things we're supposed to do, is what I say we do. Nobody needs warm clothes. Don't worry about it, game. You're fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, that's from Shadow. Shadow is just randomly stripping down because he went wild, and wild men and women don't wear clothing, so all the stuff that he was wearing, he's gradually throwing onto the ground. Alright, we've almost got, like, our area, you know, chopped out. Like, you know, this is our space type of thing. Like, we're coming along quite nicely. We just really need better weapons. A few items for trade is good. Alright, well, we can trade you the stuff that we don't need. We don't need the cowboy hat either. Does that get us anything? I will take medicine. I'm gonna learn my lesson here. Actually, they might buy the wake up that we have over here as well. I should probably, zone trick that. You will take the wake up. Excellent. And that'll get us another medicine. Wonderful. All right. Starting to look like a base. I mean, we're going to have to make a play here soon is what's going to have to happen. I got this. Thank you, Aya. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being supportive. Appreciate you. All right, we'll cancel that. Okay, so we're just kind of cleaning up our backyard and researching at this point. We've got a little bit of a wall. We're moving the chunks out of like inopportune locations for us, so our pathing is more clear, and so that any bad guys that get in don't have cover all over our backyard. We're chopping down trees. We're planting stuff. Well, we should not have planted this right up against the wall, but it doesn't matter for now. Like, for now, that's a fine spot for it. We'll wind up planting a lot more of everything at one point or another, so. And since these bushes are in here, they'll eventually harvest them too. So technically, we're farming berries too for free. I guess we'll make a stonecutter table. We're just gonna put it outside for now. All right, let's let them bring the rice inside here. I want guns because I really want to get bigger. Like, I really want to expand the base out, add more beds, get more pawns, all of that stuff, but we're at this precarious place where if we just get bigger without getting better, we're gonna topple over. We're gonna get too head tall. Free berries are our best berries. Yep, absolutely. It's like in oxygen not included, right? Like why would I destroy this tile here when it'll just give me free food? Yeah, it'll be at a quarter of the speed of other food that's not wild, but it's free food. I don't have to do anything. It's just there. Wait, what happened? The Ani system is somewhat similar to IRL. Yes? What are we talking about? Duplicate gems? Are we talking about going and getting swole? Because, you know, that's not my flavor of Kool-Aid. As berry plants that aren't artificially fertilized and watered obviously have less yield than maintained plants. Yes. Okay, yes, that does check out. The numbers confirm your thesis, my good sir. Okay. We have an idle pawn, which means we don't have enough research desks. Bad temperature. Why? 48 degrees. All right. Well, here, just put one of those in there. I'm always blown away how fast you go through wood in this game. I'm actually pretty stoked for Ani tomorrow because we should be able to get our petroleum boiler boiling tomorrow. Maybe not at full speed, but we've more or less hooked up the base for the second planet. It's big enough for 5 dupes. Just a few minor changes and adjustments we have to make before we can move everybody in proper. We've got 3 dupes on that planet already, so we could send over 2 more. I'm trying to decide if there's 2 more I want to send over, or if we would just want to like hold those spot optional for like dupes that are specifically recruited for that planet. You know what I mean? Maybe the team that lives there permanently is not the team that's currently living there, type of thing. We'll see as we go, but the right team is definitely there. They're building and they're getting stuff done. I want to make sure that we're integrating systems as much as possible. So we're probably gonna do some quick gas piping on the second planet and set up some liquid locks because we're producing oxygen on the first planet. There's no reason we should have to produce oxygen on 2 planets from 2 different. Now, the cool thing about the second planet is we've got algae, so we don't have to worry about that right away. But before it becomes too big of a concern, I'd like to make sure that our second planet is getting oxygen. We've got 10 people to provide oxygen for. We're more or less thinking of our second planet and our first planet as one planet connected through like a choke point. You know, we were talking about this. Like, if you were to picture the maps right next to each other, which technically they are, and then, like, a thin piece of neutronium that squeezes the map one way or the other, and then there's just a 1-tile gap in the neutronium, that's basically what we have. We can run 1 pipe system in and out, maybe 2 wide. 1 in and out of gas, 1 in and out of liquid. Like, we can do some crazy stuff. Like, we could theoretically run a cooling loop that runs between both planets, but there are way better uses for the liquid in and liquid out teleporters than that. So, God, water priority is going to be a whole thing, and water is going to be going a lot of places. We're going to have to do a lot of priority work. Priority is going to be the name of the game in the current Oxygen Not Included playthrough. Guns is the name of the game in this Rimworld playthrough right here. I'm gonna tell you what. Okay, we've got wood for a while. I mean, I am hesitant to say anything in this game, but we should have the tools needed to be stable for a while now. My biggest concern is Shadow running around wild over there, quite honestly. Are there things on the map that we could try to tame? Because if we get just a little bit of experience... like Muffalo, right? Or a donkey. Let's try and tame Muffalo, donkey... Those things are useful to us. Because if we can get, I think it's Gretel. Yeah, if we can get Gretel's animals up by at least 1. Psychoid Brewing is next. I think. Oh, we have Muffalo 1 now. Do we keep the Muffalo? I mean, we might want to keep the Muffalo, right? I mean, what if we tame all the animals we can tame on the map, and then we just go and sell the animals? I mean, I never do things that way, but like, what if we just do that? Like, 2, 4, 6 Muffalo and a donkey could fetch quite a good price out there. Okay. Maybe not. I just kind of want Gretel to be able to... I want Shadow back, damn it. Shadow's a good pawn. You know what? I think we're going to go left and down. Expand this way. I was saying this way, but I don't know. Mad boomalopes. They are mad, aren't they? Mass animal insanity. Well, that is technically a major event. I hope Shadow doesn't get himself killed. I don't know if they'll go after Shadow. I think because he's considered an animal, right? Shadow, you animal. Shadow is just hanging out in our place. I love how he goes wild and then he just hangs out in our place naked. Like, hey, you remember when we were all upset about being naked? I'm very happy being naked now. Shadow, you're back. No, I'm not back. I'm just wild. What are you doing in our house then, Shadow? You should be out in the wild if you're wild. Well, no, you can't tell a wild creature where to go. The door was unlocked and I just walked in because, that's what wild people do. Shut up, Shadow. You just don't want to pay your share. What? Is anybody actually good at art? A 4 on Tarago. Mad boomalopes. Are they mostly no longer mad? There does not seem to be. Okay, so that was the end of the madness. I see. There is no madness any longer. That's good. I can't handle the madness. The madness. Talking to the Muffalo. Tame failed. You can't fail me, Ginger. Or Gretel, not Ginger. Why did I say Ginger? Oh God. We need storage is what we need. I'm thinking. Just centralize stuff over here. And then what did I need this storage for? I needed it for a thing. What was the thing? Okay, so one thing is ambrosia. Gotcha. All right. We needed more storage. That space there, that's not enough. That's not even remotely enough. So we'll put in a few more shelves. That'll allow us to bring in whatever we need to bring in. Like they're going to go grab the ambrosia now, and if we need to bring in anything else, we'll bring in other stuff. The ambrosia is going to be worth a little bit of money. We're researching at a good clip. Lynn is idle, though. Gretel is going to... Okay, so we've got... I want to get into good stuff, but where does even good stuff happen? Theoretically at gunsmithing. We need to get into battery. Alright, let's go into batteries. Let's try and tech up just a little bit. Tame failed. Damn it, Gretel. How are you ever going to tame Shadow? Transport pod crash. Did you bring anything good? Jealous, bad at shooting. A lot of fucked up shit going on with you. And your gear is kind of shitty, although normal parka? You know what? You know what? Taragu, we found you some clothes. Let's go have a conversation with Mr. Darklight here. You need a t-shirt and a parka. You've already got normal pants, right? Alright. Well, the game brought us clothing, everybody. Alright, I think Linu is a builder, so we can actually do something for them to have shit to do. We need to go out here. That's going to kill some of those things, but it's just going to have to be what it is. Alright, so what we're doing is we're making sure that no vegetation can grow close enough to our base to catch our doors on fire. Wait, did I screw that up? Yes. Right. Vroom vroom. There are vroom vrooms out. We have a vroom vroom emote. So if you enjoy the vrooms, I mean, not if you enjoy the vrooms. If you enjoy the nether, being me, not the Minecraft dimension. Vroomity vroom vroom vroom. Yes. Okay. So in addition to this, we can go like that. Shame that Twitch probably wouldn't allow a micro penis emote, right? We know, though. We know. So this is going to stop fire from spreading across to our doors, which can catch fire, which can cause problems. It's also going to prevent trees from growing in those first 3 tiles, which means we won't ever have trees blocking our doors. Just generally a good idea to put an overhang. If there's rain and we need to be like out, like bipping in and out of the walls, at least when we're under here, we're not getting rained on. So You know, we're probably still going to get the soaking wet debuff most of the time, but maybe we actually get a little reprieve from it while we're under the overhang. We could do it on the inside as well, but inside we're more likely to be able to fight any fires, and we don't want to inconvenience ourselves when it comes to growing space. Although right now we don't have enough growing that it really matters. They had an issue with cat butt. I mean, I love my cat, but I do not prefer the butt end of the cat. He's all about it, but I would prefer the non-butt end of the cat. How could anyone have an issue with cat butt, right? God, you remember how many blocks we cut in the last run just because we just kept cutting blocks in case we needed them? That was just insane. We haven't actually cut a single block. Every block that we've placed has been something we deconstructed. I've just moved all of the chunks over here that were like in the way in the backyard type of situation. I was cleaning up a cat diarrhea in the animal shelter room of semi-feral cats. That was pretty unpleasant. I bet it was. That doesn't sound like something that anybody would voluntarily sign up for. What's our wealth at? 21,000. Alright, we're pretty fucked. I gotta be honest, guys. We are pretty fucked. We've got too much wealth. And it's all in the form of wood, basically. I chopped too much wood. And we've got too much steel. We've got too many resources that are not things. We need resources that are resources. After I got clean the kitchen room. That was infuriating, but super fun. Time for 100 campfires. Right. I mean, we could just muffalo up and go sell some stuff. Who does not need to be here the most? You're a good crafter. Planter. Zero in social. Zero in social. You're good, but you're actually good. Taragu. I'm kind of feeling like Heath, maybe. Actually, Heath does our planting. Is that or Tarago? Yeah, okay. Tarago is the most expendable. I think we gotta take Taragu. Let's see if Gretel can actually tame any more of these Muffalo today. Because we'll just whatever Muffalo we can tame. Okay, so we got one tamed. So we will have Taragu take the 3 Muffalo, whatever random little bits and pieces we have, and the Ambrosia, and we'll have them go out and do some trading, because we gotta make some sort of play here. Otherwise, we're just waiting for death. So you take these animals. Take the Ambrosia, the plain leather, this. You can take those because we're making more as we speak. Take the silver. I'm tempted to just have them take most of the wood. No, we'll hang on to the wood. We'll hang on to the wood. I'm just getting ahead of myself here. You know what? I'll let that auto manage. That sounds about right for what we're doing. We could sell some of our wood. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like 390, leaving us with 300. Yeah, I think I'd be good with that. We've got too much stuff kicking about. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if we could trade for even just one good gun, it could be a sniper rifle, an assault rifle. Fuck, I'd even take a chain shotgun. You know what I mean? But like we need something. I feel like if we could get like a good sniper rifle, we could probably make some plays, just like kite people for long periods of time. Solar flare, barely know her. Yeah, right. All right, the rest of our people are putting up the roof, which is why it was okay for us to sell some of that wood, because we're just going to wind up with a whole bunch more wood. Man-hunting squirrels. I gotta say, like, I gotta use the muffalo as protection here. Oh, good shot, dude. There's really nothing else I can do. I gotta just tank it. Oh my god, that was like so fucking good. That was so good. Oh, do we want a limestone table? Why not? We'll sell the tables. Fuck it. Accidentally shoots Muffalo. I mean, there are worse things that could have happened there than accidentally shooting our own Muffalo. Alright, let's not worry about getting those things tamed. Although, what's our animals at? 6? Okay, let's do some trading. First trading of the game. First and foremost, let's check the junk, the stuff that we know we came here to sell off, right? Oh, they don't even have anything great as far as weapons. I mean, a heavy SMG is a heavy SMG, but God, I would rather almost anything. One of my own pawns headshot a friendly when fighting a raid once. I was like, good shot, but not like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten plenty of friendly fire problems. Oh, you want the tables too. Good, good, good. We don't have enough for the insanity lance. That heavy SMG is probably our best bet, but I almost feel like it's not even worth it. Like, heavy SMGs, they don't have the range of the great bow. I don't know. I don't think I want the heavy SMG. I think it's got to be like assault rifle, maybe a chain shotgun, sniper rifle, bolt action, not a pump shotgun, not a heavy SMG, none of these like stabby bits. Could grab a flak jacket. does slow them down a little bit. Uranium simple helmet might not be the worst thing to grab either. You wander off? Yes, you did wander off, randomly stripping down as you went. I don't know what to get, guys. This is not an easy call. If we had a little bit more money, I'd get a pulsar. But I'm actually feeling either components or medicine, or some combination thereof. Like, we seem to have a lot of problems, Shakes Fist at Rimworld. Yeah, right. Like, medicine is good, but we do want to get into some component-based stuff. 11 medicine, 7 components. Wait, and that doesn't even sell the muffalos. Oh, shit. Yeah, we could sell the muffalos. Let's not get too hasty here, then. Okay, so we've got 1100. That changes things just a skosh. Because we could get a soothe pulsar or an animal pulsar. Well, not an animal pulsar. We're still a little bit shy for that. Soothe pulsar is a good one. Insanity lance. I think we got to get the insanity lance. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but a well-placed insanity lance saves our asses. This is how we got ourselves together most of the time in the other playthroughs. Was like, can we get our hands on an insanity lance or a shock lance? That's almost as good as getting our hands on like an assault rifle. Sounds insane. All right, insanity lance, 2 medicine. Make sure that's hooked up. Okay. Wait, they got back here that quickly? Holy shit. Well, cool. We've got some medicine, we've got some meals, we've got some steel, some wood. We didn't get any components on that run, though. I think the insanity lance was well worth it, though. I miss my coffee, guys. All right, yeah, let's get Gretel taming the muffalo again. I mean, I suppose we could tame it and then let it go, and then tame it and then let it go, just to, like, work on experience. We don't need that much more. Ominously, and caffeine, and coffee. And coffee misses you. Okay, I got you now. I want Aya's, animal pawns. They could probably tame Shadow. Shadow's over here like, nobody can tame me. Tame failed. 18% chance. Looks at my 2 level 20 animal Utakeens. Yes. Yeah. Our highest level is level 6. We've got her out trying to tame Muffalo. Because we need level 7 to even attempt to retame our colonist. And if she screws up, he might actually attack her back, so there is that. But I'd say it's worth the effort to get back a good colonist. Do the squirrels or even the deer just for practice too? I mean, I guess. The reason I'm just doing the Muffalo is because they're useful. We can use them as pack animals, or we can sell them. And you can do them often enough that it's like not... You know, it's not the worst to wait for them. Okay. I went on sabbatical trying out the new politics and talking to squirrels to get their opinions. Hey, you're talking to Muffalo in this game. Well, no, not you, I guess. Gretel's talking to Muffalo so they can learn how to talk to you. And here we are, rolling joints and doing homework. Oh wait, did I change our drug policies? Nope, I did not. Dude just lights up and I'm like, wait a second. You're not in a bad mood. What are you doing here? And then if we ever get it, we'll just have it set already. What else can we do? Okay, in theory, I want you to carry a go juice and a beer and a tea. Don't you smoke that joint. And usually I copy this, but we're good. I mean, their moods are pretty sick. We just keep letting Gretel try to tame the Muffalo. I mean, we're pretty close. We're at 6330 of 7,000. Every tame attempt is like more than 100. 6490 out of 7,000. We got a Muffalo. And we could always butcher and or sell the Muffalo. Actually, now that we can make pemmican, absolutely. Slaughter the Muffalo. We'll be able to make more clothing, and we'll be able to make some pemmican. Hell yeah. That is going down. I'm gonna wait for them to finish making this into pemmican before I have them slaughter the other the new Muffalo. But that's pretty fucking cool right there. And that gets us the stuff we were trying to make before. Nah, I don't want to deal with that. Books only research? Never thought of it. When I was doing my peaceful run for like off-camera funsies, my main goal was to get a good library. Every time I could afford to buy a book I didn't have, I'd buy a book. I'd buy the book. Like, so I would consider doing like a Library of Alexandria run where I collect every book type of thing. I know that a lot of them are generated, you know, like randomly generated, so you wouldn't be able to get like every book of, but like you could get every schematic and, you know, get like a whole bunch of masterwork books or something like that. But if I was going to do a forever run in Rimworld, like a base that's like, all right, this is going to be my forever world. When I want to mess around and play, I just go into this world. If I was going to do that, I think a library would be like really high up on the list. Library of Alexandria. Oops, all Impids pyrotechnics. Right. Chemical fascination misogynist with asthma, who's 46 years old and capable of social. You know what? No, I'm good. Do you have anything good to wear? Normal t-shirt, normal plain leather pants. Does anybody have anything less than normal? No, we're good. We don't even need to take his clothing. We can just leave him there. No, I'm not going to put pemmican on those shelves. I might make some more shelves outside, though. Flew on to Ragu. We are going straight to Glitter World Medicine. I am not messing around with disease this time. We have had too many losses to disease for me to really just, you know, to let them get away with this. Alright, so we're going to put you on a 1 for bed rest. 130%. Hell yeah. A good blue fur duster. I guess I should put some pemmican. I'm trying to think of like where to put things. Like, Alright, we'll put this on low priority. Alright, he's nicely ahead of the flu. Grr, my scales don't work. Might have something to do with batteries in it, but still, what the fuck? I want my retro scales back. Those just worked. 1 pound of water equals 1 kilogram. 1 liter of water equals 1 kilogram. Right. I guess smithing. It sucks that Taragu is our main crafter, because we just got him some crafting materials. It's nice that we're able to make a whole bunch of pemmican out of the muffalo we just tamed down. You are a 7. Where did Shadow get to? Offer him some rice. Come on now. Come on, Shadow. Let's bring back the milk while we're over there. Might as well, right? Got to keep an eye on that. I wanted to bring the whole team in case it went bad. So when we see Gretel go out there to tame Shadow, we just got to draft everybody and go do it. Because we don't have a pawn that has a 100% chance to arrest you, Shadow. We only have, at best, I think we have a 50% chance to arrest you. So if we go to arrest you and you go hostile over the arrest, then that's bad. So there's less of a chance of you going hostile if we try to just tame you out in the wild. Beat you up to knock you out? I mean, if we have to, we will. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. I want Taragu back crafting, 41%. You will be our friends and like it. Yes, 100%. Alright, you shouldn't need any more good medicine. 44 over 24. Oh, he's trying to tame Shadow. Tame failed. 12% chance. And Shadow is puking. Probably because he's got... Does he have food poisoning? Because he ate raw food? Yep, Shadow's got food poisoning. Just comes in our house to vomit everywhere. I mean, at least that works. We have entirely too much wealth. Like, we have way more wealth than we should. Like, this is... It's legitimately out of control. Like, legitimately out of control. Like, we should probably take a good amount of this pemmican to just trade it. Send some of that wealth your way. On it. It'll be right over. Tame failed again. 3 failed attempts. The text used to train you. Gretel attempts to collar Shadow Assassin. Collar Assassin refused. Shadow's Assassin refused. Gretel made happy clicking noises at Shadow's Assassin. Gretel showed a relaxed attitude towards Shadow's Assassin. Gretel feigned inattention towards Shadow's Assassin. Gretel called Shadow's Assassin to come to her. Shadow's Assassin refused. Gretel whispered a story about botched surgeries to Shadow's Assassin. This game is great. This game is fantastic. Tarago's our crafter and the guy we send out on trades, and he's sick right now. Just absolute pure nonsense. Pure nonsense. Remember that time we tried to replace all your teeth with wood? Fun times. Oh, yeah. Look, it's Rat. I thought we were Quiet Riot. Points if you get that reference. Remember when we fucked up the jaw we tried to glue on? Join us. Actually, I think Shadow's the one we fucked up the jaw on, right? Yeah, Shadow's the body modder. Oh, you're saying Gretel saying that to Shadow. Alright, I follow now. Come on, Taragu. Said I have a theoretical degree in medicine, not a real one, right? Oh! Shadow went hostile on that tame attempt. Oh, and Gretel just knocked Shadow down hard. All right, so we rescued Shadow's assassin. So now Shadow is in our place. Bruise and a crack from a great bow. Oh, it's because of the food poisoning. We punched Shadow while they had food poisoning, and it was enough to just knock them down. Food poisoning for the win. Gretel's like, human revenge. What are you going to do? Puke on my shoe? Haymaker. A normal button down. Who doesn't have a good button down going? Normal cloth t-shirt. Light leather. Alright, so everybody's in normal or better, so it comes down to like who has the most deteriorated one, and I think that's Taragu. Congratulations, you're being rescued. Please don't resist. Exactly. Where did Shadow go? Shadow's up here. Hilarious. Okay. Gear check. Normal cloth t-shirt. What's the worst quality thing we have? I think it's a normal. Yeah, I think we just gotta make some shirts. How much? Let's make like 3 shirts. I mean, we've got plenty of cloth, so just make it, yeah, just make as many shirts as we can without cloth, and then we'll see what's up. Alright, so a normal shirt. The button down should have more armor ever so slightly than the regular t-shirts. Desperado lair. Laura joins. Quick sleeping wimp. No thank you. And nothing else looks good. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Yep, we basically just, we need a little bit of luck. We can go long enough researching, we could get ourselves a good handful of something or another. If we could get to bolt actions, research-wise, and then just build, like, a good handful of bolt actions, we could be okay. I mean, we want better, but barring our ability to do better... Blue fur button down. Alright, you've got a good shirt on. Normal. 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 So I guess let's give it to Tarago. Alright, so shirts are upgraded nicely. I think everything is going to be better than cloth, but we have cloth just in case. In fact, I don't think we're going to sew any more of this. Does anybody have anything that's like legit tattered as shit? A camel hide cowboy hat is at 54. Alright, we could make a cloth cowboy hat and see how that turns out. So, trading soon? I don't know, I guess. Excellent hat. Who has the worst hat? You. Okay, it looks about the same. That is a lot of pemmican, isn't it? Alright, guys, let me take another quick break, and then we'll see about getting ourselves trading here. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. Go give him some love. Give him a like if you enjoy the music. I'm also going to run a quick commercial interlude. Thank you for hanging around, giving me your eyeballs. It does help. You guys have been really generous and supportive, and I appreciate the fuck out of it. You have no idea. So I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Go stretch, grab water, and we'll meet back here. All right, bye. Okay, everybody, I am back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the emote party. It's amazing. Anyway, what are we doing? We're doing stuff. Things and stuff, stuff and things. So, 4 pawns, we need to trade off some wealth, right? Right. Okay, so let's not... What had happened? What happened? Blue Moon, thank you for following. Welcome on in. How are you? You guys are amazing. Appreciate the hell out of you. If anybody is out there who's new, lurking, coming in, new to the follows, how you doing? I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's about just shy of 5 p.m. my time, about 4:45. And yeah, we're doing Rimworld today. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday's Oxygen not included. I'm excited about both our playthroughs. If we need fucking guns on this one, though. And Saturday is a wild card day. I repeat myself a lot. I know the people that are usually here probably are used to me saying all this stuff a million times, but you gotta talk to the most experienced and least experienced people in the room at all times. Let's go to a different location, right? 0.8 days. And this guy, which this is just going to be nonsense. Let's send him with all of this nonsense. We've got 50 smoke leaf joints. We need to keep maybe 10 of those. Yeah, let's send him with like 40 of those sons of bitches. Let's send him with all the ambrosia. Did we have any animals to send? No. Okay. What else can we send them with? The shirts and the hats and stuff? Yeah, let's get that nonsense the hell off our map. Take the silver. They bought wood last time. I'll have them take 25 fucking wood. Why not? That's an extra 25 bucks. We could definitely afford to sell some of that. And 4 simple meals. That'll do the trick. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, I didn't have him take the pemmican. Should I have had him take more pemmican? Oof. What did I have him take? I had him take a lot of things. Cloth. He's good. I mean, it would have been pemmican instead of wood. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We could send him out again. We can always send him out again. Really? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Like whatever. Did we know her? Hello. Wait. Bobbot, Julie Pixels. Learning a lot? Oh hell yeah. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Oh, right. So Julie is on Bobbot's account. How you doing, Julie? Welcome on in. We'll do a shout out. I'm assuming your boy account. Yeah, so let's do a shout out for Julie Pixels. Julie Pixels. That's how you spell those words, right? Yes. So guys, go check out Julie. She is on her Bobbot. Bob is her kitty. Kitty is adorable. Go Bobbot. Julie Pixels. Cat. Two people are not named. The two that have already been named are Linu and Gretel. Heath and Taragu are not named yet. Heath is a trigger-happy planter who's also a pretty good doctor, good at research, has a passion for shooting, has a passion for mining. Those could both be improved a bit, though. Yeah, I keep this account for my phone. Oh, I got you. But you're always going to stream from the other account, right? So I shared the right one. Too lazy to switch. Don't do it. Don't even worry about it. If you're not obliged to do the thing, don't worry about doing the thing. And Taragu is a tough undergrounder jogger, good at construction, mining, and crafting. Yeah, they will do research sometimes. They need to train on shooting. And Shadow was also named. Heath is perfect. Tom. All right, Heath. You're Tom this time. Oh, I've been meaning to like. Okay, I'll do that. I've been meaning to like capture the pawns that get named in each run. I kind of want to like track the multiverse of pawns. Squeak, another one of the longest living cats. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I can name Taragu Squeak. I'm alive, Julie. I'm alive. You know, I could be better. I could be worse. Okay, so now we've got. Okay, so now everybody is officially spoken for. So we've got Linu, Gretel, Tom, and Squeak. You know, I like them a lot more now that their name is Squeak. As Taragu, I was like, meh, if Taragu dies, whatever. Now I'm like, no, we can't lose Squeak. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm alive. You know, I'd prefer to be in other states of being and existence than I am, but, you know, it's better to be on the alive side of the spectrum than the other side. Squeak is a pretty good cat name. Oh, we are attempting to tame Shadow. Would you like some berries, Shadow? I have a calico snuggling with me now. Aw! My little boy's over on my bed. Alright, who's the best? Let's tend to Shadow. This is such a weird playthrough. Left leg was destroyed. I mean, do we want Shadow back at this point? Oh, poor Shadow. Of course, turning on the electric blanket helps attract the kitty. That was the scar leg. Yeah. Nature took care of it for us. Now we just have to get him a new one. Yeah, they're the body modder. The body modder ran wild. So if we do actually get a chance to tame them and it works, we could give them a peg leg and they'll be really happy. Oh. Poor Tom. She is hurt. They have a bruise. A bruise from a human fist on their torso. You took a gut shot while you had sensory mechanites. Oh my god, no. Gretel has a bruise and a crack. Linu is over here just fine, and like Shadow took a pretty bad beat down. Off you go. Someone remind me, do you stir rice while spoiling it? Haven't cooked rice. I don't think so. No. I'm pretty sure no. Like, that's one of those things that, like, I don't think about it. I just do it. She tried to tame Shadow with milk. Like, look, man, I've been offering you rice and you haven't been about it. Like, how would you like a nice, warm cup of milk? Oh, phenomenal. Ah, it's fantastic. How's Squeak doing out there in the wide world? Not bad. This colony is hilarious. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how we're actually gonna like accomplish anything in this colony, but it is really funny. So I feel as though we've done good already. It'll ruin the rice in all seriousness. You guys are awesome. I mean, all three on-map pawns are researching while Squeak is off trading. You're winning at the game. Am I? I feel like maybe no. I feel like I lost a long time ago and I just don't realize it. All right. Shock Lance for 906 is very tempting right off the bat, but what else do we have? God, the weapons are shit. It's got to be the Shock Lance. I mean, we can't afford either of the humans. I don't care about the animals. We're growing our own food, enough that, like, we could theoretically be selling food. We could take medicine, but medicine doesn't win us a fight. Can't afford the Doomsday. Okay, so Shock Lance. Does that leave us enough to grab either some medicine or some components? Like, I feel like medicine is just we're at the medicine phase, not the component phase. So we're gonna need components soon, but we still haven't even mined any of the ones on our map, so return to Jack. Their name is Poopy. Who? Like 2 or 3 or something like that. Oh yeah. Much love, my friend, and hoping you're well. Great to see you again. Hey, Turbo, how you doing? Welcome to the nonsense and the madness. How goes it? Sorry I haven't been online in a little while. I've been going through a lot of stuff, and I have popped onto the server a bit here and there, but nobody's ever on the times that I go on, so I haven't spent a lot of time on there. I've got a basic storage set up over in the Nether because I decided to live in the Nether. 1 part rice, 2 parts water. Yep. I never actually measure rice. I just grab a container and I go container full of rice into pot, two of the same container of water into pot. That's where this one said 1 to 2.5. Alright, we're attempting the tame again, guys. You're eating our food. You're eating our food. Let's not fire at will. You're gonna need some milk to go with that meal. Don't you want some milk to go with your meal, Shadow? Come on, Shadow. You know you want some milk. Just take the milk, God damn it. Tame failed. Really? Damn it, Shadow. Take the milk. On deployment in the real world, so I'm completely out of touch. Glad all is well, my friend. Yeah. No, I'm well, I mean, it's not, but it is, you know. I'm having one of those it's not so well small moments, but, you know, overall I'd say things are better than they used to be ish. Kind of. All right. We just need to get Squeak home. In fact, Squeak. Let's swap out the Insanity Lance for the Shock Lance. Okay, so a Shock Lance and an Insanity Lance starts to make our colony a lot more, like, reasonable to defend. I know what, buddy. We've spoken enough for me to understand that. Oh, totally. Totally. Anyway, let's keep offering Shadow milk until they rejoin the team. Might be because of type. This is long grain, and its dictionary is offering unpolished, unsandable, unrefined. I suppose if you're working with tougher rice, then more water to give it more boiling time would be appropriate. Okay, so we've got a Shock Lance and an Insanity Lance. I'm pretty happy with that. That gets us through one or two tough fights, and potentially could like, the hope is with the Shock Lance that we see someone we want to recruit, we Shock Lance them, and in doing so, do enough damage to the raid to fuck them up and send them packing, while simultaneously capturing a pawn that we want. At least that's the goal with the Shock Lance. Now, the Insanity Lance is to get them to piss everyone off at one person while we shoot everybody else. Late game, you just shoot it into the center of a group and just let your people unload when the confusion unfurls. Early game, you know, you kind of want to micromanage what everybody is shooting at. But either way, we now have the whole team back home. Everybody's on a biphasic schedule, so the moods have been up. Tom is your favorite character? Aw. Let's go into machining, I guess. Kind of need to go machining microelectronics, make a set of EMP grenades, go into gunsmithing, start making bolt actions for everybody as soon as we can. I mean, you know, things change, but given current situations and variables, that's the plan. Shadow's like, let me share this chair with you over here. Let me just share this chair. I used to live here. Yes, you did. You wanna pitch in, clean some dishes? Oh no, like I'm wild now. I don't I don't do people things like wash the dishes. Well, you're eating people food that people made. No, but like, yeah, but I'm wild. Like, watch me go. There I go. I'm running through the door. See how wild I am? Great creativity and role playing. Other, yep. Ooh, look at me. Look at me. Spooky. Look how wild I am. Drink the milk, Shadow. Drink the milk, please. No! God damn it. Team failed. 12% chance. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're way better at translating. I am for sure. Translating. What am I translating? Pawn into nonsense? I don't even know. Linu is our first character. A kind, iron-willed jogger who is a coma child and a housewife. A childhood accident put Linu into coma. She didn't wake up until she was in her late teens. Her body never recovered from the years of inactivity, but people tend to take pity on her when they hear her story. Construction -2, mining -2, social +4. They grew up to be a housewife. As an adult, Linu kept house and cared for children while her spouse worked. Cooking 3, crafting 2, medical 3. And I worked as a translator. Oh, that's probably for cat. Yeah, probably. Sorry, you guys are chatting too fast for my Rimworld addled brain to deal with. It's hard enough to just keep an eye on Gretel. I'm just gonna click on Gretel. We just need to watch her when she goes towards Shadow. That's when we have to like bring the team. Just in case we've got to like gang up and punch Shadow. Guten Tag. Guten Abend. So he just runs inside, eats our food, and then leaves. I like being naked in the woods, unless I'm hungry or tired. Then I like being inside. That's what everybody likes, Shadow. Yeah, but you don't understand. I'm just gonna do that. There is something wonky with my mouse. There we go. I think. Hold on. Hold on. Why is my mouse not doing things? Okay, it works now. That's weird. I moved my mouse pad and it stopped working, so I was like, well, I obviously did something, so I think a speck of dirt got on the lens or something. It's fine. The thing works. There, look, clicking on stuff. Woo, I can click. Look at me click all day long. I don't know what's going on. Okay. We are just slamming through research right now, right? Machining. We could go into microelectronics next. That gets us to EMP grenades that we can make at the machining table. I think that's just basically what we have to do. Mechs are a problem if we don't have EMPs. Even if we have EMPs, mechs are a problem. We need better than just a bolt action, like pretty bad. We need better than just a bolt action. We're going to have to employ some of our sea ice tactics where we just have like everyone at a different corner of the base and we'll just aggro juggle things until someone can just pop out and take one shot and then jump back in. It's going to be hard, but we're going to have to play like that. I'm even tempted right now to leave doors open so that we can like drag them to a specific side or section of the base. You know, like leave a door open on our main base and leave the doors open in one section of the wall. That way they're always going to be attracted that way first. It would give us a little bit of control and might be what we should do. They come in as is. They aggroed a weird spot. I don't know. I think we'll just stay buttoned in for now. Okay, so let's get... I think we've got Psychoid brewing, so I should have had Psychoid going for a while now. And then what else did we have going over here? We have medicine. Why did we not allow harvesting on the medicine? We're going to allow harvesting on the medicine. The hops we don't need yet. Okay. We're starting to get our crops sorted out. The crops are getting sorted out. I blame TAC for any mouse problems. Yes. A little kitty hair here and there will absolutely wreak havoc on your ability to have precision with your gaming mouse. You know, but it's worth the price. It's definitely worth the price. Right. Keep an eye on Gretel. Everybody else is just doing their job, but Gretel will eventually go for Shadow. There it is. There it is. So now... Drink the milk, Shadow. Drink the milk, Shadow. Come on, Shadow. Drink the goddamn milk. Tame failed. Shadow, it's delicious. Fresh out of a cow. And by out of a cow, I mean it was dropped on us from the space gods. And as it was given to us as an offering of goodwill between us and the realm beyond the sky. Drink the milk, Shadow. The milk rotted away in storage. Remember when we're giving you uncooked rice later, Shadow, that this was all your fault. You could have drank the milk. You could have drank the Kool-Aid when the Kool-Aid was milk. Now you'll have to drink the Kool-Aid when the Kool-Aid is rice. Oh, you know what I want to do real quick? We're going to go into zone, and we're going to do remove roof. And we're going to do that like there. At the very least. Just because I don't want to accidentally build that and have a roof land on there. Alright. Tame failed again. Shadows has proven resilient. Very much would rather hang out in the woods. Like, nah, dude. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Maybe if we make Shadow a bed and be like, Shadow, look, like we made you a brand new bed. It's got your name carved into the headboard. You can lay down next to Tom and Linu. They will give you priority seating on the bus. I don't know. Just here's a bed. Stop being a wild animal. Can I have some more coffee? Look, there's a cougar. Do I care? Not really. Look at those rhinos. Those delicious, delicious rhinos. Approaching from multiple angles, they're attacking immediately. Okay, so melee, recurve, short bow. Pila, spear, spear. This is going to be a thing. Okay, humans. That cougar's going to make it. I'm going to go shower another, but if I'm back and Tom is dead. I mean, it might happen. I'm not going to lie. There's a distinct possibility. Alright, let's get a position so we can start controlling what's going on. What do you got? You've got a spear. So they are going to spread out. I kind of need someone, I'm going to say over here. I'm going to send Squeak over here. Now, they should not break through the walls, I don't think. Bradu over here. Like, they should all start aggroing to this group here. We've got Squeak over here so we can, like, use him to aggro juggle either over here or over here. Bradu up here looks like he's coming in. So let's get into a position like right here. No, 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 no. Alright, you have a shock lance. Let's take a quick peek real quick. Undergrounder psychopath too smart. Jealous jogger. Good at plants and not much else. You are Low learner. Okay, so nobody we really want. Leopard over here. Super immune undergrounder. Not the worst. This guy's too far away, but no. Okay, so we need to just think tactically about our weapons, right? Okay, let's check our bleeds real quick. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay, so some of them are fleeing. Oh, maybe only our crops will go this time. Oh god. Okay, so Tom is dead. It had to be Tom. It had to be Tom. Oh my god. Oh dear god. It was foretold. can't believe Tom is dead. I can't believe Tom is dead. Okay, that's not a mountain we can run around. Oh my god. I feel bad that we lost a pawn, but like that's funny. Alright, so they're downed. Are you even remotely good? The jealous jogger. Jealous might not matter. Death in 5 hours. I mean, we gotta replace Tom. I can't believe we've gotta replace Tom. Oh, I mean, this guy, we can't bring him over to our side, but we could get medical experience from him, right? Sure, why not? We can try. Where is Tom? I am so sorry, Tom. I am so sorry. We need to give Tom a proper burial. Oh wait, sarcophagus. Yes, we need to make a sarcophagus. Tom. You will be remembered forever. Where are we gonna put Tom? Hmm. You know what? We're gonna put Tom right there. That's where we're gonna put Tom. Radu, are you the unwavering prisoner? You are. Excellent. Very excellent. We will give you nothing. However, Squeak. Does Squeak have any good doctoring ability at all, too? Squeak, let's have you tend without medicine. Yeah, you can do it the weird way from outside. That's fine. Gretel, how are you doing? Bite, scar, bruise from a human. Can we steal a sarcophagus? Can we? That is a... No, you can't move sarcophagus. You have to deconstruct and then rebuild. So, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that used to be a thing. Squeak's lover just dropped out of the sky, guys. A pretty psychopath. Oh, man. Welcome to the colony, sir. This just gets weirder and weirder. Okay, so you are gonna die in a few hours. Okay. So here's what's up. We need to get that guy in here, so we're just gonna put that there. And Gretel. Squeak. Tending to Brad. Okay, so Gretel, I know you're angry, but I need you to rescue this guy. And I see now why you all said I shouldn't stir for otherwise lift the lid whilst cooking the rice. You went against mob consensus, Cat Pig. You betrayed the hive mind. You followed the advice. Oh, good. When the time was up, I saw why you gave it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right. Why did I capture the jealous jogger? Oh, you. Okay, so you can. Do we want this pawn? I mean, they're pretty bad. They're good at planting, social, and intellectual. I mean, plants is always good, but is it though? Like 39 years old. I guess we should see if anything like scars. And then this guy, I don't even know what to do with this guy. Might be organ time. Did add a bit more water and I'm cooking it a bit more. Seemed a bit too hard for my liking, although that's probably because I'm used to refined, probably the wrong word rice, and now whole rice. Not whole rice. Gotcha. Yes, I understand. I don't know what to do with this guy. I think our people get upset if we harvest his organs in this mode. So it's not like easy peasy. Alright, let's make sure to bury Tom real quick. You'll serve as entertainment in the afterlife, Tom. Don't worry. Okay, so Bardu. Covenant of Biduiro. Do we care about the Covenant of Biduiro? I don't think we do we? I mean, they can be allied. I don't really care if we ever ally them. Do I care? You know, I guess we just release this guy. Cause like I don't want him. And he'll get upset about organ harvesting, and we don't have like the team. That's Zug. Zug is the pretty psychopath who's incapable of intellectual. I like Zug. Zug's a good one. Zug. Is Squeak sleeping outside? Why is Squeak sleeping outside? Go inside, Squeak. Squeak's like, I'm gonna have some ambrosia. I'm gonna clean some blood off the floor. And then I'm gonna stab someone. Okay. Okay, so what kind of blocks do we have left? We have sandstone. Because we have holes we need to patch. Okay. There we go. Well, I mean, we survived. I mean, Tom didn't, but, you know, who's got an infection? Zug. Not Zug. Zug can have good medicine, and Linu is the best doctor. Let's not get a love or die debuff on this. This is getting out of hand kind of quickly. I'm actually not going to worry about this right now. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. We're just not. You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There are not mechs over there that we need to deal with. Not at all. Not at all. I would really love to get some more weapons of mass destruction, so to speak. Wait. No, no, seriously, Tom. Yes. Yes. Yes, you did. Headshot with an arrow. I don't know. You're in a sarcophagus right here now. Oh, remembered by all. I'm sorry, it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. I think Tynan is lurking and secretly patched the game. But if I'm back and Tom is dead, I'll cry. Oh, yeah, it's meta story. It goes outside the fourth wall. That's a fifth wall break there. I'm so sorry, Tom. Oh my god, I can't. I legitimately can't right now. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Do I want this one? I don't know that I actually want this. I mean, joggers are good. Like, jogger is always good, and they can do social, intellectual, plants, crafting, mining. Like, they're not a bad pawn. I mean, they're a bad shooter, which is a problem. I'm gonna reduce resistance, but I'm not gonna hit recruit just yet. Zug has decided to leave. So Squeak's lover comes to town and is like, "Hey, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the healing. No, I don't want to stay here. Your house is disgusting. There's blood everywhere. That's your blood. Yeah, but there's blood everywhere, and there's flowers. Do you guys really think the flowers make up for the fact that there's just blood and drugs all over the place? Like, there's a giant pile of weed just over there. Like, yeah, but that's our emotional support joints." He has priorities. Yes. All right, Zug. It's been nice. And by nice, I mean eat a bag of dicks, you selfish prick. Um, do 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 do. Okay. Does anybody want to do anything? Are we gonna... There we go. We're building. Now we're building. Excellent. Build away. You're bringing blocks to the... Excellent. We're building the walls. Yes. Yes, we're repairing the walls. They're doing the things. Oh, you know what? These... I'm gonna stick with it. That was the plan that I was gonna institute, and we're gonna stick with that plan. We're gonna leave those doors unlocked, and that way they'll always get aggroed to there, and we can control it after that. Like, if they're always aggroed to this section, this is one of our more defensible positions because of the way this mountain is here, and this water shape is here. We can kind of just like pop out here and get pretty good position. Later on, we can shave down parts of the mountain and stuff that we need to get out of our way to make it a better situation, but totally doable. I like it. Minor brake wrist. Squeak. What are you doing, Squeak? Oh, right. They're the undergrounder that's never going to be happy because they're underground. It's fair enough, Squeak. Fair enough. Nobody's happy about being above ground. We all want to go underneath the ground. Okay, so I did not realize that we were on the other side of temperature problems, so let's put in one of those. And we've got a pretty clean base. I can't believe Tom's dead. A giant pile of weed. I mean, so long as it isn't love or died, them leaving isn't terrible. Yeah. True, very true. I mean, they were a good pawn. Remember, I was saying how we needed a psychopath. I was like, I saw them and I was like, well, they're not incapable of hauling. We legitimately have them be our hauler, and then help out with crafting and do art and cooking, like cooking, hauling, crafting, art. Pretty psychopath. That's great. Let's let's fucking go. These guys. These guys are just going to die from malnutrition because I'm just leaving them there. No, we'll have to do that. We're set to release this prisoner, right? Who's here doing warning? Linu. Is anybody gonna feed them? Oh, right. I want to get rid of this pawn. Can we just please get rid of this pawn? As long as it isn't live or death. Yes, I already read that. Okay. So, I want this pawn to go away, but they can't walk, so they're sitting there. This one, I don't think we want them either. Do we want this one? We're reducing... Oh, Bradu is no longer incapable of walking. Okay, can we... Yeah, get him out. Get him out. Tend without medicine. Zug has died. No. God, that's annoying. Yeah. Very rude. Well, Squeak's going to be unhappy for a while. Member exited the map. Mm-hmm. I mean, I kind of feel like we have to take this person. We're getting a lot of loss here. You know, we keep trying to re-recruit Shadow, but like, we've only got 3 pawns at the moment. And like, Jealous isn't going to matter because nobody's going to have a bedroom. It's all going to be a barracks. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to bedrooms eventually, and then we'll like facilitate Jealous pawns or something. I don't know. But I think we need pawns at this point. I think keeping down our pawn count is not an option with the level we're at. So we have to get more pawns and we need to get guns. Welcome back, Shadow. How are you? Did you know that you're my hero? Tame failed. I'm not mad that Tom died. I'm just mad that he couldn't say his last words. I'm pretty sure there were... Oh my god, there's an arrow in the back of my skull. See, now I feel like we can't even send somebody out. Like, 3 people is not enough to, like, do this whole thing. Alright, we got machining. Microelectronics. Message for you, sir. Shack of goodies. Triple rocket launcher. Oh my god. I don't know about all that. Seems like mad boomalopes. Again. Holy Grail. I've only ever watched Holy Grail like once or twice, like a long time ago, so I know it, but I don't know it, if that makes any sense. Tame failed on Shadow. Dear God, Gretel, what are you doing for fuck's sake? Their animals has almost gone all the way up to the next level, just trying to tame Shadow. Yeah, I know of it. Message for you, sir. Dies. Yay! Travelers are passing by. We need guns. Like, I'm not even kidding. We need guns. Wait. Oh, the door was open. The boomalopes are in. It's like, oh yeah, let me leave this open. No, terrible idea. Terrible idea. Oh god. Who's our best builder? Gretel. Alright. Animal not dealt with. Just ignore your problems. Just ignore all of your problems. They will all sort you out. Sort themselves out. You said it. That's the one. Oh no, Shadow. Shadow's just gonna walk in and out of the doors until the boomalope comes in, right? He's just like, hey, you know what I should do right now? I should go outside. Well, here comes our friends. Oh god, that's awesome. They actually dealt with it properly. Good job, guys. And we'll eat that. Why not? We'll eat that. Okay, so we've got nonsense. I'm gonna say we should probably have a pair of pants on deck. You know, that way we can deal with uncomfortable nudity type of thing. Okay, so this was a terrible idea. We need guns. Okay, so hold on. I'd have to remove some of the roof, but it would be okay. Hey, Shadow's back. I think we might want to put down power. I mean, we don't have components though, so I guess let's plan power. Ooh, okay, so Shadow doesn't even got a 10 and a 9 cook, so Shadow doesn't even need to cook. Can help build. They can theoretically, like, so I'll leave them on crafting so they can help with, like, what you call, working a job is kind of a whole thing. It's not even 9 p.m. and I'm so sleepy. Yeah, jobs suck, man. Don't do them. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to move this up to... We're going to move all these up to a 6, because all of our good cooks are above a 6. Now the Psychite tea, I don't care. I can't get food poisoning, so... Oh, wait. Close. Gotta pay that mortgage, though, and feed my cats. Yep! Being a cat parent is a very expensive thing. Not to be taken lightly. It doesn't matter where we put power. We need components. We've got a little bit of steel. Alright, let's break all that down. I already forgot about the ship. Defoliator ship can only go out 100 tiles. It'll become a problem eventually, maybe. I don't think it'll get close enough to fuck up the crops. And if it does, we can just move them up here temporarily until we decide to deal with it. But for now, I don't really care. Let's just not deal with it. Okay. All right, so that brings us up to 700 steel. There's a lot of ambrosia on this map. There's a lot of ambrosia on this map. Not gonna lie, kind of crazy. Okay, so we don't have clothing for Shadow, right? Alright, so Shadow now has a pair of pants. We need a button down, we need a duster, and we need a cowboy hat for sure. So as we get materials in, even if it's cloth, alright. Okay, we're back up to 4 people. We went up to 4, we went down to 3, we went up to 4, we went down to 3, now we're back up to 4. Everybody's got great bows, not everybody is wearing clothing. Pants are good, so no. I hate pants. Don't you hate pants? I hope he tells us to burn our pants. Pant bad, yeah. My colonies notoriously wind up, if I don't micromanage my colonies, I wind up with everybody not wearing pants for some reason. I would like the warg to go there. Should we keep the warg? Do we keep the warg for like a combat animal? I think it might be a good idea. Yeah. Yes, yeah, we'll keep the warg. Rough to feed. Oh, is that because it wants meat? It'll eat the pemmican, I believe. We'll see what happens. Will it eat pemmican? Does anybody know? Because there's meat in pemmican, and I don't know. I don't really care. It does have meat, yes. I just figure, like, maybe if we have a warg, it'll make up for the fact that we don't have any tanks or weapons or psycasts or traps or good ideas. Maybe we'll tame a Thrumbo this playthrough. Maybe we'll go heavier into animals. I used to go really heavy into animals back in the day, so maybe we'll do a return to madness and do animals again. Then everybody will have horrible mood because we can't turn off the bonding. La Cabe. Yeah, I mean we're just like we just got to get people on board, right? Like that's just where we're at. I'm over here like, maybe we should go do some hunting. Did you fix the ambrosia zone after the windmills? Oh, oh. No, good call, Aya. I was like, I know those words. I can try to put them together into something that makes sense in my brain. Where is it? Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Oh, there it is. All right, we've got a normal level great bow. I think everybody has normal or better. I mean, I think we just like make more great bows. We have plenty of wood. For once in a section at an interval in one of the playthroughs, I finally have some wood. We kind of need to hunt some stuff. Both for materials to make clothing for some of our people and for experience shooting. Good night, Julie. Have a good night. All right. Let's go hunting a little bit with the whole team. All right, we got to give Shadow a peg leg. Okay, Shadow needs a peg leg. Okay, who's our best doctor? Linu. Okay, Linu is here. Okay, and Shadow now has a peg leg. Body modder pleased, +4. Alright, Shadow. Alright, Shadow. Good job. God, I wish we were strong enough to take on those rhinos. I'd love to get both the meat and the leather from those rhinos. That would just be fantastic. Like I said, we gotta go for. Oh, you know what, Shadow, you can stay home. Everybody can go over here except Shadow. The outlaw encampment. No, no, I'm good. Jealous jogger. a good great bow. We really need better weapons. We need better weapons, guys. Which we can't even do much about because we don't have components. We'll have to vein mine. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have to grab those out of the ground because we need to be able to put down power. So we need components. We need enough for windmill, battery, machining table, and a light bulb. But that's more or less that. Right, I have them on work so they don't accidentally wake up the mechs. So we got to do that. Squeak's going to do stuff. What have you missed? Tom died. We got Shadow back. And we're trying to grab some components to tack up so that we can actually not die. Because we do not have no empty accessible spots stored. We have entirely too much wealth. You're still mourning? Damn, I'm sorry you died, Tom. New recruit. Okay, wonderful. I mean, is it really wonderful? I don't think so. I think this whole colony has gotten away from me, and we are in a bad place with bad humans trying to do bad things to us. All right. We got what we came for. Huh. Is it time for power? It might be time for power. No, that would be too close to that. So it would be... Alright, so we're going to put power in right there. We're going to move that there, and we're going to put down a battery right there for now. There are probably better places to put it, but that's where it's going. Fix the ambrosia zone. Yes, I can do that. Okay, so that gives us power once they make it. That does not need to be medical. I don't know where to put this thing. So yeah, we'll just put it right there. Those are the things we need. That's our next level of tech. Oh, well, we're fucked. Um, we are fucked. I was hoping you looked before that raid came in. Going to start doing my traditions of name pawns till nether ends TTK runs. Okay, so they will prepare for a while. Leave, right. I mean, for the most part, our great bows outrange this, but speed-wise, they'll get in close enough to start shooting. Vector. Not even Victor. Vector. Some ramen noodles, maple spam, and sharp cheese on, and can't even finish it all. Damn. Making me hungry. Alright, so we gotta kite them. We gotta use their yo-yo against them. And Shadow can't come because Shadow can't move quick enough. Like, they're gonna prepare for a while, so we can yo-yo them. At least I got walls. Actually, I don't. In fact, you know what, Shadow? You can actually serve a purpose even though you walk slowly. You can go over there. Death in 22 hours. Okay, that did not work. Oh, for make noises at Nether, redeem. Right, yeah. Transport pod crash. Gracie. Chemical interest, ascetic, psychopath, incapable of violence, intellectual or artistic. Yay, best pawn ever. Could we use the lances like I suggested? It's merely a suggestion. What happened? The shock lances? Probably have to. Probably will have to. Thanks, folks. Now, this whole group of nonsense shenanigans here, like, I'm thinking we want to hit them with it when they get closer so we can help third party, but I don't know that that's even going to help. God, I don't think we have this. Like, I am very concerned that this is going to be the end of yet another colony. We really don't have the firepower to deal with this. We do not have the firepower to deal with this. Is there a way? I don't have any thoughts on how to fix this. Just leaving them. No, you can't leave the map unless it's by transport pod. Like, if we had transport pods, we could leave the map. But since we don't have transport pods, there's no way off the map. You can't just walk to the edge because it's not a combat tile. And you can't form a caravan with enemies on map. We must fight. Yes, yes, we must fight. I'm just trying to think of how we fight. Okay, we have a door open, so they'll aggro to that. One of them is bleeding. Probably pretty bad. 20 hours, okay. I don't know. Best I can think of is to let them aggro to there so they start like heading in that direction, then we can like shift aggro somewhere else to try and break up the line a little bit. And if we can get them in a one-on-one type of situation, maybe we could do something. I mean, Shadow doesn't even have an outfit anymore because of the way things worked out. That's just too many. 15 is just too many. Alright, so then we put Squeak in this door. And bring Gretel in there. So they should all stop. And now they're all aggroing over to Squeak. I think we just aggro dupe them until they give up and go away. See, now they see Shadow. These guys are coming over to smash on the door, though, so... Yeah, let's see if we can bore them to death. I mean, is it cheesy as fuck? Yeah. Will it work? Probably. Actually, Gretel's better at... Now, this is where it starts to get weird, because they're spread out enough now that it's hard to pick a new location. Like, no matter who pops their head out, they're exposed. This is where we gotta slow down a little bit. Big focus mode right here. I don't know how we're going to keep this up. It has to be the person with the bolt action, of course. See, now we have a problem because they're going to split up completely. You like cheese? Yes. I do too, but we're not going to get anywhere with this cheese at the moment. Major breaker is going to squeak, squeak, go, smoke joint. Yeah, it's probably the best we're going to do. I got very few answers to any of this nonsense. Let's try and get some shots on Feather here. This is going to get overwhelming real quick. All right, Feather saw us come in. Not coming all the way through that wall. Okay. Or that door. Wonderful. I mean, we might as well, right? No. Move, move, move. The warg coming in. Excellent. Oh shit. Well, that dude went on an insulting spree. Shadows is downed. Shock Lance and a few people down. Death of one of our people. Oh god. We're done. We're done. We're done. Look, it's the man in black. We have a man in black. Yep. The last two runs went very smoothly. This is disappointing. Tortured artist. Shadow got kidnapped. Squeak got kidnapped. Death of Gretel. Yeah, I think we could safely say that's the end of this colony. So it looks like Wednesday will be starting again. And what we learned is don't get more than one colonist. Get a colonist and then make sure that that person gets a gun and is good at killing things before you get another colonist. We have to treat this very sea ice status. So okay, so that was a day. I think. Anybody who's guessing low numbers, I'm really sorry. Let's see who we can raid out to and say hello. Keep the Rimworld party going. See who's out and about this fine evening on the old internets. What do we got? Anybody Rimworlding? I don't see any of our normal miscreants. Oh, Warren is Rimworlding. So's Digwood. You know, let's raid Dig. We haven't raided Dig in a while. And we're raiding Digwood. Thank you guys all for being amazing today. Tomorrow we're going to be getting at some oxygen not included. I got big plans. And by that I mean we're going to finish the plans that we started the other day. Digwood looks like he's either on the start of a colony or on the death of a colony. But either way, it should be interesting. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow for some Ani. If you see me in Discord, come say hi. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be in there, but if I am, just come say hi, hang out, play some games. See you guys later. Be well.